we left off. Let me just post a couple announcements. Then we're back. All right. So what are we on now? 16. Oof. Okay.
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
Get off. Stillman, go see for yourself. Hey, good to see everyone. All right. Let's do this. All right, hold on, let me get rid of this. Day 16, SUBATHON. More original PS2, Sons of Liberty, and just do goodness. Let's pick up where we left off. Nice. We're just about at the end of the bomb disposal here. So serious, Zach. Thank you for the bits. Let's see. Oh, we didn't get the Stillman call.
The sensor aid.
Yeah.
Stillman, how you feeling?
All right. It's been a while since I've run, though.
Guess that means it's also been a while since you've run out of breath, huh?
Are you accusing me of something writing?
No, I didn't mean anything by it.
No, I should be condemned.
Probably, yeah. Wait, everybody makes mistakes.
But it's the
Probably, yeah.
reasons behind those mistakes that become the real issue.
What do you mean?
The reason that bomb exploded, and the reason that I was saved, is because I was confronted by fear, and I couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
Halfway through disposing of the bomb, I succumbed to that fear. And when I realized what was going on, I had turned around and was running away from the bomb. The one who paid the price, however, wasn't me. After I regained consciousness from the shock of the blast, the first thing that my eyes met were the corpses of children crushed under a pile of rubble.
Stillman.
Yet, what do you think I felt at that time?
Not fair.
A sense of relief.
Oh, shameful.
Relieved that it wasn't me.
You're despicable.
And that's not all. At the time, I was known as the top bomb disposal technician in the United States. Now, to someone like me, who had neither a wife nor children, that reputation was everything. I didn't want to lose it. That's why I lied about losing my leg, ran away from the responsibility that was mine, closed my eyes to the victims, stirred up the sympathy of the public.
All right, Stillman, that's enough. For now, let's just worry about what we're going to do about Fat Man's bombs.
Yeah.
You're despicable.
All right, Stillman, you're despicable.
Look who's the fathead now!
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure.
Definitely
Somewhere at
not.
the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Look Shell who's the 2 will fathead actually now! sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested
How do you know I picked it
and
up?
definitely responds.
Yep.
But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay.
You got me!
I'll stand by until you radio in.
I hope somebody plays the Fat Man sound when Stillman C4s himself. Yeah, that's what he says when the bombs successfully go off during the boss fight. Look who's the fat head now. Oh, I hope we can still get the Rose
What can I
call
do for you, Jack?
about Stillman lying. Hey, what's up, Tattoo Gamer? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Probably be fine.
I can't believe it.
There we go.
Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Yeah, she would know about
Rose.
that.
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Yeah, keep spraying anyway.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
The game does a little difficulty check there. It's not nearly as dramatic when it's normal. 200 seconds. 200 seconds. Flip this guy here. Oh shit, this guy's here. Normal, that's right. Oh, that means we got a caution now. Nice. Now we'll deal with it. I wonder what it's like up here with the caution. It's just this guy still.
Freeze!
The bird just tried to shit on me. Oh, who the hell? I guess the attack team's still around. That's weird. Alerted on the second shot of all things?
Who's the fathead now?
Oh shit. Who are those guys? Okay. And we'll just face tank it. Both have potato aim. This guy's healing himself. Stop. I never did shoot his arm, did I? I can't hold him up during the evasion, though. Come on, go away, evasion. I just wanted to play with him a little bit. Let's see if he's still injured. Maybe not. Maybe? There we go. I think the radius is destroyed. Okay. They actually have a call specifically for doing this. Oh, I think we might have just found another Sons of Liberty difference. There is no call. Interesting. So they added that in Substance. A call specifically for how the elevator doesn't move when there's an enemy on it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, maybe because of the difficulty level, he's also not. Maybe if he sees me. There we go. Now, yeah, maybe if you call him, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to trigger normally.
You will be able to move left and sure how I feel.
Nope, the Colonel doesn't say anything about it. Interesting.
Right, and get a move on. Use the elevator on the roof to get down to the bottom of strut A.
Exactly it.
Yep, no call. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Kelly's? Does that mean that they recorded it for? I guess that makes sense. They recorded other lines.
Carefully.
What is it?
Like Solar's line.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger.
Yeah.
Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes.
Yeah.
As for the rest,
Pete, get the hell out of there.
there's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
Probably.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it? Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. I love how we're finding all the little differences, doing a little more in-depth run on Sons of Liberty. That college isn't there at all.
Colonel, Stillman is dead.
I know. Pull yourself together, Raiden.
I can't do this alone.
Jack, are you listening? All right, calm down.
Stillman is dead. There are no more explosive specialists.
You're fine. I won't let you die.
Rose.
All right then. Is Sensor B equipped?
Yes.
See if it responds or not. Jack, no matter what, you have to bring an end to this crisis.
Whatever. Okay.
It wasn't equipped, but okay. So we probably just have the usual location here. I think there's something also going on with the bombs. This bomb's location. It's different. Now, Pliskin's also unavailable. Yep.
Raiden, there's a C4 somewhere on the bottom of Strut A where you are. Select Sensor B and get to work.
Get real.
And get real.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Hey, Broken Ruler, thank you for that. I have no idea how Twitch handles it, though. Maybe they cancel your sub and switch it up? I don't know. It's weird.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
you are? I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
But, hey. Oh, hey, bud humans. Nice. That'll help next time, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't sure when to look for it. Let's do some nonsense here. Also get the unedited tutorial call for swimming.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick.
Oh my god, he said
Up
analog
will take
stick.
you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to zero, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No re-recorded line there. See, they had to re-record it because he said left analog stick. Can't say that on non-PlayStation consoles. Alright. On my way to fight fortune. I'm playing the game wrong. No. The bugs on the floor will sometimes glitch in HD edition. I'm not sure if they fixed it in the Master Collection, but no need to worry here.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew
Oh, they
this moment
did.
would come.
Interesting.
Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
The bugs were bugged.
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That was just a little funny glitch where you can swim in the air like that. We're playing the game wrong.
him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
She's gonna be nice and slow here so we can mess around with her.
Kill me now. Sorry. What good are you? You missed?
Oh, she still got me crouching here.
What are you doing? Kill me.
Yeah, she's not shooting like crazy. She has a few more lines.
What is she, a witch? For some reason, I can't hit her.
I don't understand. She's obviously impervious to attack.
What are my options?
Disengage her and get out.
The elevator is still upstairs. My retreat's been cut off.
Hang on until the elevator comes down again. Your weapons can't hurt her, and you need to stay alive.
I wonder if
Use
this call
whatever
changes
cover
if you
you
do
can
it
find
later.
and invade her.
The elevator's about to. I guess maybe not. Also, if we try to get close to her, there's an invisible wall. Which I think should also trigger a call, trying to get close to her.
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you.
Right.
Do not present
not
her to
really.
the target under any condition. Stay behind cover. Don't even think about attempting melee combat. Keep your distance and evade her attacks. Just buy some time until the elevator arrives.
Maybe the Colonel is preventing us from getting close to her. Okay, where's the actual call about the railgun though? Like how they tease you with the tiny life bar. You can't do anything to her though.
Right. Rose did a bit of research on Fortune's weapon.
The big rifle that she carries appears to be a personal railgun.
Railgun?
Yes, an electromagnetic gun that fires bullets with magnetic force. As a movable conductor, it uses plasma electrons to boost acceleration capabilities. The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10 megajoules. Incidentally, that of a 140mm smooth bore gun ammunition is 20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like that even exists.
It's not available, though. What she has is only a prototype.
That thing sure doesn't sound like a prototype.
Problems with the rail plasma and inner rail electromagnetic release have yet to be solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
Most likely, probably because she's lucky.
Unbelievable.
Either way, it's a weapon that she alone can wield, that's for sure.
Yeah, and a weapon that's uncontrollable.
They give you a
too.
little explanation as to why she's the only one who can use it. Maybe it's a lie as well. The fact that the terrorists supposedly shot a hostage on the roof in retaliation, that's also a lie. They're just saying that to ride in to rile him up a little bit. Later, when we ask Ames about it, he has no idea what Raiden's talking about, so that's also not true. Not that you should look at MGS4 while you're playing MGS2, but yeah, obviously Crying Wolf's railgun is heavily inspired, almost copy and paste of Fortune's railgun, but if this call is right, then perhaps they updated it? I forget what the railgun description says in MGS4, but I think it's supposed to be like an updated version of it, where it doesn't have this problem of accidental discharge. Oh shit, we crashed too early. Just to justify other people using it. The frames. Damn.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning
No
on
way, that's
taking
not a
this
thing,
place
youngster.
out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that.
They tell
dead
you.
cell.
Stillman says that there's a
No,
proximity
there's no
sensor, but no.
Which type of explosives is it?
No way.
He didn't say.
They only have those bombs in VR for substance. Bombs that go off when you get close to them. Nah, it's not a Blue Point thing.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomb.
If Fortune was gonna kill Fat Man, Solidus was gonna kill Fat Man, Raiden's gonna kill Fat Man.
His loyalty to
There's no way.
Alright, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Looks like you need a hole in your face. Oh man, I shot Marvin in the face. Yeah, for once it's not a Blue Point fuck up.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
You never actually see the device on Fortune's character. You only see an Ocelot's belt.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Who knows, maybe that would have been a squid right in fire there. The bullet getting stuck in the barrel. Either way, stop thinking of real life logic ways to kill Fortune. It's not about how to kill her or how she could kill herself. It's about keeping the drama going. That's what she likes to do. She likes to bitch about it.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Yeah.
I
Except for the
died
part where
once
she
already.
magically deflects Ray's missiles anyway. Who knows, maybe they turn it back on temporarily.
I can't die twice.
Yeah, Fortune's more about the whining and the drama, as Ocelot puts it, than actually trying to kill herself. Because, yeah, she probably could have figured it out otherwise. Oh, nice. We got the little sunlight blur effect. It's just not there at all in HD. Vamp seems to have the thing for mines and claymores. Every time he shows up, he leaves some mines behind. Nah, she likes to revel in her own sorrow. she's not actually trying to die. Jump. That's why it's a bit more interesting if you stop to think about why things are the way they are and the way that they're shown in the game, rather than think what could be, applying real life logic to it. Let's see, should be able to make it here before the cipher, so before that guy too. Yeah, because if you start doing that, it doesn't make any sense. How did Fortune have the device on her the whole fucking time for training and whatever? Where is it? How do the bullets in her sidearm stay close to her? She has a device or anything magnetic, actually. It really is deflecting through some sort of magnetic field. Yeah, come on. That's not the point. She does have an M9. Oh, look, this bomb is closer here. Interesting. Is this difficulty or Sons of Liberty change? Maybe it is difficulty. It's just a few steps though. Usually we find it here. But instead it's just right here. Oh.
Right. There should be a C4 planted somewhere on the heliport. Locate it ASAP. If it detonates, you're finished.
Yeah.
If they spot you, they will call.
Serious heck. Yep.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he dead, Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And look who's the fathead now! Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you follow this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Oh, nice. We always have all those particles and sparks when he stops there.
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Batman is an examiner for the Patriots.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. to be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Pedicure. I think you mean manicure, but yes. We'll take a look. We'll do all this stuff here. Oh, since we're normal, does he fuck around with the bird? Find out he just... I think it's random. He's just going in circles and then he falls on his ass on his own. He's going a little bit too fast. Oh, he didn't do it. Maybe we'll get the bird. Oh, no, he's doing it again. He might fall now. Shit. Ah, that probably interrupted it. Hold on, I wanna see, because he does do some random stuff at the beginning of the fight on lower difficulties, so we don't get to see usually.
Right.
Oh yeah, the Bomberman arena here. Hold on, let me see. Hopefully it doesn't interrupt it. Oh, he's calling the bird this time. See when he whistles like that and he holds his arm up? Except the bird lands on his collar instead. It says, hey, where'd you go? To the bird. And then the bird pecks his head. Okay, so it's not always the same thing. It's random. Oh, he was about to do it again. Okay, well. There's his little dance there. And there's no bombs for a second. It's not crook, it's prop. That nonsense. It's one of the stiff translation facts of this game. When Fatman says that croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago, he means his aspirations of becoming a bomb disposal specialist, following in Stillman's footsteps. 6 months ago, the liquidation of Dead Cell, when they all went crazy and stuff, he didn't care to follow Stillman's footsteps anymore, but instead went crazy. So when Raiden is trying to compare him there, or he's trying to say that he surpassed Stillman, and Raiden's like, you have nothing of his courage, or like, he just means that nonsense died 6 months ago, because I don't care anymore. I'm like crazy now. Maybe we'll do, let's do the calls here. There's actually quite a few interesting
Batman
calls.
will plant the C4s, then activate the timer. Once the timer is online, the countdown begins. Detonation takes place at the 0 count. If that happens, the mission fails.
No, really?
When you see him push the timer button, use the coolant spray to freeze the C4 before the countdown ends. The countdown timer will tell you how long you have until the C4s detonate. When the count goes to 0,
Ooh, I wonder what happens when the count goes to 0.
will be finished. Defuse the bombs before that can happen.
It almost sounds like they're repeated calls, but no, there's a few that are just similar.
Right, as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit.
A blast suit?
It's protective clothing, one for bomb disposal.
Interesting how Raiden explains it.
Can't really penetrate that thing either.
You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it. There's a long lag between the time he falls down to the point where he manages to get up. His guard will be completely down. Push the advantage and go for a headshot. You can also anticipate Batman's course and plant a claymore in his path. Right, you're completely defenseless while hanging. If he manages to knock you off that ledge, you wouldn't survive the fall. Keep that in mind.
Oh, I'm gonna try that. See if he has like an animation for it.
Bombs are not the only weapons Batman has. He's also carrying a machine pistol, and he'll use it if you offer yourself up as a target. Stay hidden. Batman is wearing a bomb blast suit. It is worn when disarming explosives and protects its wearer from the blast, heat, and shards. Essentially, it resembles a bulletproof vest made out of special material. The front of the head and body are guarded by a laminated ballistic insert. The back, too, is guarded with a protector to ease the impact on the spine from a fall after a blast. Attacks to his torso will likely have little effect. At first, it might look to be cumbersome, but in fact, it is made to be extremely flexible so as not to hinder bomb disposal. One could even do apparatus gymnastics, like the pommel horse or parallel bars in it. The problem is that it is poorly ventilated, and having it on for long periods of time runs the risk of leaving its wearer mildly overheated. However, the suit is equipped with a cooling system like a spacesuit, in which the coolant is run through inner suit tubes. He will not likely overheat in the suit. With those configurations, however, the total weight of the suit should exceed 50 kilograms. That's too heavy for skating around. An impact might easily make him lose his balance, and he'll fall down. Shooting a part of the suit with a gun will do minimal damage at best. Aim for exposed areas of his head. If he falls down, when he tries to get up, is your best chance.
Yeah, there's little
Batman
details.
carries the Glock 18, a fully automatic version of the Glock 17 pistol. It can fire 29mm bullets per second. Getting caught in its line of fire is extremely dangerous.
Weren't machine pistols originally used for VIP security assignments, though? In order to stop terrorists?
Correct. As portable weapons with major firepower.
That he would have such a gun and use it with only one hand.
Don't forget, he's a member of Dead Cell. What's more, he walks around wearing that suit. He must have a lot of faith in his own strength. Don't engage him in a firefight from the front. Attack him when he reloads.
At this point, it's a meme. It's not custom, it's a compensator. Also, this is probably not a compensator. Well, actually, let's take a look, shall we? Maybe it is. Come on. Damn it. Okay, we need to look from the side. Oh yeah, see that? There's a compensator. The holes in the top of the barrels. Built in, compensated. Yeah, the fire rate doesn't seem too far off. Let me see what happens when we go into hanging. Come on. Oh shit!
Look who's the fathead now.
Nice.
Right,
He does do
come
a little
in.
something.
Right. Right.
He just instant wrecked. Nice, nice. Even a normal. Nice. He might fall now. Yeah, he's gonna fall, I think. Starts going a little bit too fast. Look, if you approach him while he's down like this, you can hear sound effect. No, not that. Boing, boing, boing. Bouncing off the fat. Get back here. I'm good. Non-lethally. For now.
Hey, it costs money to have your soup cleaned.
I forgot for a second. Actually, that's a good thing that I missed because, yeah, when you shoot him with the tranquilizer and hit him somewhere on his suit, you will have little lines like that. Is that a BB gun? Is that a BB gun?
It's time to get back.
We put it down here.
Let's take a little break from Bob.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to get those double shots.
Hey, it costs money to have your soup cleaned.
I don't think that these subtitles are here for these little lines on, it's either an HD or Substance thing, but the subtitles don't usually show up.
You asked for it.
Oh, yeah, I can get those double shots. Boing. Oh, I should have let him place one bomb just to keep shooting him. Oh, you can see those clouds in the sky too. I wonder if they're drawn from Substance.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What are you guys doing? What?
What did you just do? What is this?
It's your nuts.
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Ah, did he always have the earring?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Yeah, you might have noticed earlier.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Seriously. Thank you. The bits. When we were looking at his gun, you might have noticed his hands really are manicured. He has such beautiful hands. Yeah, now we gotta wait a minute here without moving him or anything to get a little extra call. Oh man, it's gonna be tough. Bird's angry. Well, that would be quite silly now if that worked, wouldn't it?
What a load of bullshit.
He's still breathing for now. So when we have about 10 seconds left. Oh, we'll be fucking around with the seagulls. Just not here, because there's a timer. There's a lot more to it. We got about 10 seconds left. And we can call.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport.
Yeah.
Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Yeah.
Raiden, have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time left.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look.
I wonder, fat man.
Raiden, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing, and this is my life on the line. You don't have any experience in this type of work, so just...
Rules of nature, foreshadowing.
Right. Don't turn down a good suggestion when you hear one. Check it out.
Imagine that you have 10 seconds left to live and you spend it arguing with your girlfriend. Look, I've been doing this a lot longer than you, so don't tell me what to do. Boom, dead. So yeah, now that we unlocked a little extra call there, there will be an I told you so call with Rose.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized.
Yeah, I noticed that too,
One of the
Battle Axe. I
main
wonder if it was
leverages
because
is
I
now
haven't
gone.
moved them yet, though.
That leaves
Colonel, Fat Man didn't
Could
seem
be.
to know about the ransom demands.
Well, we'll see. We'll check again.
intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Yeah, there's no stars in Fat Man's head. Gotta be Sons of Liberty, or again, U.S. Sons of Liberty specifically. He's still breathing though, but we can change that. The viewer want me to shoot him in the dick. Wait, he's still alive. Maybe you. Oh my god, man. What if you can't kill him in Sons of Liberty US? What? Oh my god. He's still breathing. No! Finally, we found an instance in which Fat Man survives. Ish. Not really. He still dies in the story. No way. Wow, it's quite a bit different then. Interesting. Yeah, it's like Chobani. Except they fixed this one. What is it to look at? We already looked at his hands. That's fucked up. Probably doesn't even have a hitbox, yeah. It's like Chobani, yeah. Nah, so if you drag him too far away, Raiden just lets go of him. You cannot drop him in the water. There should have been an Easter egg where if you drop him in the water, there's a huge fucking wave that rises up and kills everything, and you get a game over like that. You can go a little bit more in this direction. Tsunami Easter egg. He's still breathing. It's curious that, well, what would that make a difference? It's curious that Rose gives Raiden the solution here. Maybe it's the real Rose here? It's up to interpretation, but you'd think the Patriots wouldn't do that because the whole point of Fat Man's character, bomb disposal sequence and everything, is a test. Because it's after Fat Man that they really begin the sequence of MGS1 events with Ames and President Johnson. Like Ocelot says, Fat Man's different story, sort of examiner we hired. So this is a test for Raiden before starting to go after the DARPA chief / Ames and President Baker / President Johnson. So why would I give you the solution if it's a test? Oh well, whatever. And then the first thing, when we meet the ninja here that's about to show up, first thing the ninja says is, you pass with flying colors. Because it's a test. But yeah, Rose told us
What's up, Jack?
where the bomb was, so now she has to blow. I mean, the Colonel's just hinting at it, I guess.
Jack.
Rose just straight up says it.
You know what I'm talking about.
All right, all right. The bomb was where you guessed it would be. You were right. You saved my butt.
As long as you realize that.
I was pretty surprised, though. I never expected to find it where I did.
You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be mad.
No, it's
I
one of the things that's
apologized
supposed to
already.
be up to the player.
Don't sweat it. I'm just messing with you. I want you to recognize that I can help you through this thing, and that I care about you.
Rose?
Hang in there, okay?
Nah, there's several parts during the main story before Arsenal. Whenever she tries to get... So the Colonel will try to get Raiden to do something, and he would hesitate, and that's when Rose comes in and basically manipulates Raiden into doing it anyway. That, to me, would make sense to be, you know, the Rose, the fake Rose, to help manipulate Raiden when the Colonel isn't enough. Yeah, I don't know if there's a glitch you can do here to get him past the invisible wall, but nah, just let's go of him. That's crazy. Yeah, once he's asleep, he's asleep. He doesn't care. Sleep with his eyes open too. Okay. I really gotta mess around some more with it in Substance to see what the difference is. You can definitely kill him in Substance. He's got the earring, he's got the breathing, he's got his eyes open, and no stars. And he's stunned. Or asleep. Interesting. Well, we'll mess around with it later, I guess. But yet, when the ninja shows up here, obviously you have the MGS1 reference. I'm like you, I have no name. It's more than a reference in Japanese though, it's the exact actual audio file from Japanese MGS1 that replays here. Because if I remember correctly, they had to do it that way because unfortunately there's a Japanese voice actor for Gray Fox passed away, so they actually reused the exact audio from MGS1 in Japanese. And also, so you have the base ninja voice. You have, it changes to Gray Fox's voice when he says, I'm like you, I have no name. And later we'll also get an exact explanation of how the key cards work, which is again word for word exactly the same as MGS1. And in Japanese, his voice also changes to the DARPA chief's voice when he's explaining all that. I think the original concept was that the ninja's suit will somehow modulate the voice, and there's like a sound effect when it changes, and it would depend on Raiden's nanomachines. So Raiden's, again, nanomachines are reading his thoughts, experience, and expectations from MGS1 would modulate the ninja's voice through the suit. So the nanomachines, Raiden's thoughts, and the ninja's suit would kind of like work together because they're both from the Patriots. But yeah, we didn't get any of that in English. Fuck it, Russian ninja it is. Well, Kojima wasn't thinking shit for the English version because he was basically not involved with it.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Peter Graves, thank you so much for the prime sub.
Mr. X.
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Try not to make a Peter Stillman joke here.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect on amplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are.
Why don't you do it?
Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
What are you talking Understood.
Why don't you do it? So there's a funny story about the cell phone. The reason that the ninja says keep the controller's vibration function on is because initially the phone didn't have a ringtone. It only had a vibration. But I think through some playtesting they found that people were getting confused. But I think it was intentional actually. They wanted people to get confused by the phone making your controller vibrate. And without a ringtone, people were getting confused, not knowing what was happening, what the vibration was. The players would be fooled into thinking that they were getting attacked or something, or confused by the vibration. But yeah, they saw that was happening and they decided to add a ringtone to it instead. And in the Japanese version, the ringtone is it's a ringtone version of the MGS theme. In English, we got just a generic lame ringtone to it. Although, I'm curious, it's probably not gonna be any different. But this is the very first version of the game. So I guess maybe this generic ringtone came first. And then they added the MGS theme ringtone for the Japanese version. Yeah, it's a shame.
Raiden, make contact. Raiden, make contact with Ames.
Colonel, should I really believe what he says?
The fact is that there is no other option, unfortunately for us.
Yeah, I'll understand once I go to see him then, right?
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section.
Whatever.
For a proper disguise.
Yeah.
Even the most successful disguise can't protect you if you decide to blow your own cover by
Oh,
attacking
can we
the
get
enemy.
the...
Do not engage the enemy while you are in disguise.
I thought this would only trigger in the Shell 1 core, but maybe we can get the call about calling Rose fat here. Because I guess it's a BDU call.
Raiden, don't act in any way that will excite the enemy's suspicion. A perfect disguise can be ruined by a single odd behavior. Be careful. If you make physical contact with the enemy while in disguise, the disguise will be deselected. Keep that in mind.
That uniform's probably not even close to your size.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, it feels pretty tight.
It's probably a better fit for Rosemary here than you.
Excuse me?
Colonel?
Just an observation. Let's get back to the mission, shall we?
That was inappropriate.
You're a real egotistical woman.
I wonder if that's Raiden thinking that. And the Colonel reading his thoughts. Let's see if I can get his call.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the Colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Also, now's the time to do the box call with Rose. And then the BDU call, because if you do the box call first, she will reference it in the BDU call.
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No. I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it.
But
talk to you later, kid.
But didn't we read in The Darkness of Shadow Moses? It really hits different when you meet Ames after reading all that.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a
All these
SEAL?
calls where he's
That's
just
what I told you.
dismissing
But
Raiden.
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid. You're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed. That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor. Hit an enemy with that, and it's good night, sleep tight.
That's right.
The time in which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target.
What's that supposed
If you
to
want to
mean?
knock somebody out with a single shot, aim carefully for vital spots like the head or heart.
I think I've seen this modified gun before.
Yeah, it looks like the same gun used by Solid Snake 2 years ago.
Wait, who?
Following that terrorist incident, similar models were made and sold among the fans of his exploits. I think that's one of them. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets. When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug, also producing a gas in the process. The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them.
Yeah, it's better to do this call before he reveals himself to be Snake, because then you'll get that part where he's talking about Solid Snake in third person, and we still don't know that it's him. Although I think that's another thing that they changed with the different versions. Like maybe in this version of the game he would have still talked about it in third person after you know that it's Snake. And then later they removed it because it's kind of silly that he refers to it in third person. We'll probably have to go to the core to get this guy's call with him. Because now he's looking at my items. But before we do that, we really want to get the camera from here. Yeah, I'll do the box call as well, and the BDU call. This guy radios in. Or not the other guy, over there. The BDU also kind of gives you camo index, makes it harder to get spotted. So you can get a lot closer to enemies now. We'll just have to wait for the assault team to come, probably. He's suspicious, but still stretching. Fuck it. Is that only the two guys right now? Okay. I don't know. The timing for these guys to come check is also different in this version. But it's also influenced by a difficulty level, I think. We'll see what happens. Since it takes a little bit of time to get the camera here, because you gotta go through the conveyor belt, we'll just wait for them. Oh shit, I shouldn't have put in front of him like that. Oh, well, he's alone. Oh no, the guy that I killed respawned, that's right. And we'll just put him down again. Kill. Whoa. Oh. That mildly inconvenienced him. Ah! Yeah, that was dumb. Now they're gonna respawn again. Fuck. Let's just let them sleep. But they don't respawn. Oh shit, that guy's waking up. Ah, what a fucking mess. Come on. Oof. Okay. Let's see. Fuck it. Look at this guy's head, it's in the pillar. Excuse me. There's all the ammo. That's okay. Now we should be clear. And we can go get the camera.
He got me!
This is why it takes a minute to get the camera. This is a level 5 door. Normally you'd have to come back here after meeting Emma with card 5. If you don't use the box. Then it will be too late to use the camera in the hostage room for its intended purpose. Yeah, I'm just one camera reference on the tanker, for sure. And let's do... Might take a while for Rose to talk about the box here.
Jack, is that you?
Might have some other calls we haven't done yet. Hey, the camera is really important. Let's see.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think.
Who the heck do you
Disguise
think you are?
yourself as enemy personnel
Why don't
and
you do
infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
What are you talking about?
The right arm was missing. Okay, maybe we'll change areas here to get more calls.
What's up, Jack? Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged.
This
Remember,
is the jelly
Lieutenant
call.
J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
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 Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Hey, Tobiyashi, thank you so much for the 8 months.
Gross.
Tell me about the box.
What's up, Jack?
Rose really does not approve of the box. Yeah, it certainly takes a minute for it to save in this.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay, then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh, yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual? That I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Get real. It's a promise. Maybe.
Maybe. It's a promise, maybe.
What's up, Jack?
Not sure how I feel about that.
Some weird shit going on with the date on the save. When it saves, it changes to 90 instead of 10. What the fuck? What's the deal with that?
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Everybody's spamming their followage in chat. Let me just take a minute to appreciate all these 9 years follows. Well, regardless of the meme, it really is quite amazing. You guys have been here for so long. Thank you. Oh shit.
What's up, Jack?
Hold on, didn't equip the box.
Hang in there.
Why am I looking for it in weapons?
Jack, is that you?
Look up, please.
Jack, have you remembered what day
There
it
we
is
go
tomorrow?
again.
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomach ache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you have to come back,
Give
okay?
it up already. I know.
Give it up already. Yeah, she really doesn't want to talk about the box right now.
What can I do for you, Jack?
I suppose we haven't exactly called her a lot, because who wants to do that?
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
Oh, here we go.
What?
Why are you going out with me?
Huh?
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it, and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it
The way
really
he
does
says
bother
that.
me.
Ooh.
Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you...
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if
Hopefully
I weren't
Raiden's
beautiful?
not mine, right?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank
Remember
you.
that Rose is based on Kojima's own real-life experience with women and his ideal woman, so to speak. Beautiful and an intellectual, I think, as they put it. Well, I think it's in the making of, and they call her that. And so a couple of these calls, man, they kind of hit close to home. Like they're a little bit too realistic. I think Rose might be the most realistically written character in the series. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me, we have to do the ration call too. The whole thing about Raiden forgetting their anniversary is a thing that happened to Kojima and caused a real crisis in
Jack,
his
tell me,
marriage.
am I really helping you out?
Yeah, you're a huge help.
Shit.
I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, and you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together, that...
You were thinking of your own danger.
Well...
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
That's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
What a load of bullshit.
Yeah, of course
I want to be recognized first
Wait,
of all
is
for
he
who
bad
I
humans?
really am.
Really?
Especially by you. I don't want you, of all people, thinking that I'm just your girlfriend.
That's not what I think at all.
Can you really say that?
Absolutely.
Really? I'm glad.
Yeah. He was probably just worried about her being overworked, and she just completely turned that around and against him. Damn.
Do you need to save? What? I can't believe
There we
this.
go.
What are you wearing?
Well, it's a disguise.
A disguise? What kind of disguise?
Well, I was hoping I could use it kind of like camouflage. You know, fool the enemy into thinking I was a box.
You'd have to be an absolute idiot to be fooled by that.
Yeah, maybe. But there are more idiots in this world than you think.
You mean like you?
What?
Never mind. Anyway, good luck. You'll probably need it with that stupid box on your head.
This in the box. You think I watched Kojima at game shows, Bad Humans? Interesting, though.
The cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not
Everyone's using them.
exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
Huh.
But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care, or it won't be of much use to you. You know, I've lost a couple thanks to you.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box, and it'll take care of you. Don't think of it as just another box. Treat it with love.
What's up
Don't
with
be
this
rough,
guy?
okay?
So he said, you know, I lost a couple thanks to you, because we shot a few boxes off of him earlier. Okay, now we can do the video call.
What's up, Jack?
Again, Rose will talk shit about the box.
You know, that really looks good on you.
You think so?
Yeah, everything looks good on you, Jack. Everything but that stupid box.
What?
Nothing. It'd be nice if you were this stylish all the time.
It's too much of a hassle.
Well, at least you could care a little bit more about how you look.
You care enough for both of us.
Yeah, that's true. But I want to be beautiful.
You want people to compliment you?
Yeah, especially you.
Me?
Yes? Is that strange?
Not at all.
Really? Well then, next time be sure to compliment me.
Okay, yeah, let's make it all about you, Rose. Look at Bad Humans gossiping about Kojima. Yeah, I don't really give a shit. Oh. What? It didn't take 8 years to go off. Nice, the chef stops that guy's radio too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is pretty fucking realistic. Realistically written. Oh shit, Paul! Thank you so much for the 10 gigs of subs. Oh, we were running. We are running a little low on time. Oh, no tutorial call for the AK. Interesting. Not prompted, at least.
So, you've got an AKS-74U. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. The AK is an outstanding rifle in terms of precision and reliability, as evidenced by widespread licensed manufacturing, not to mention large quantities of illegal reproductions. The AK is in high demand around the world. It is often used as reference for the design of new rifle models. Designs for Israel's Galil, Finland's Valmet, and other rifles are based on the basic structure of the AK.
Finland
You
mentioned.
have a smaller model of the AKS-74 that was designed for use by Special Forces personnel. The stock will only extend to a maximum length of 726 millimeters, a feature that makes the rifle easier to handle in small spaces. The AK can be fitted with a suppressor. With a suppressor, you won't have to worry about your gunshots being heard. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Interesting. So we probably won't get the tutorial call prompt from the directional microphone either, maybe? Another tiny little difference there. In the later versions, when you pick up the AK, he calls you to tell you about the disguise and how it works, so people don't get confused. I want to get... Also, I wonder if the reason that they... Oh shit, hello.
Hold it. Why are you here?
Just to suffer.
What happened?
What happened? Shit. Where's he coming from? J Cash Money with the 5 gives the subs. Thank you very much. I wonder if it's a difficulty thing where they, instead of alerting immediately, yeah, they think that you're just one of the guards from the core, and he's like, "Why are you here?" Because I haven't seen that in ages. Usually, if you're in the wrong spot, have the wrong disguise, just alert immediately. It might be a difficulty thing, and now they're 69ing. Nice. I want to get all the other crap here. No.
Please don't. Please don't.
So yeah, I wonder if the reason that they mentioned the Galil is because Ghost Battle came out right before this. Chaff grenades. What do I do with chaff grenades? Yeah, okay, let's see where these guys go now. Ooh, they're coming here. Okay, okay. I had to just find them asleep, that's okay. Oh, they didn't even see them. Nice. Okay, more bad humans gossiping. Oh. Okay. Why are people still giving Kojima awards for what? He hasn't... Oh well, whatever. Ooh, this may seem like it's locked, but... Porn! Okay, now we should be in the clear for this. What? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of crap here I never pick up. So, unlike the AK, the M4 doesn't really have any story purpose in this game, but I can see why it's there for the player, because I guess Snake uses it later, and they specifically replaced the FAMAS with the M4 due to, who was it? Was it Shinkawa or Mori that pushed for it? Because we had the FAMAS and M1, and of course initially also on the tanker you see Snake with the FAMAS in early trailers, and even in the demo you can restore it with a cheat code. It's still there, still usable. And the demo of M2, the trial version, that is. But of course, with the FAMAS being a French rifle and having no business being in Alaska or New York here, they pushed for more appropriate I forget if it was Mori or Shinkawa or something, but yeah. But the reason that they had the FAMAS in MGS1 and the Mark 23 is basically because that's what they had access to in terms of airsoft models. So there wasn't a whole lot going on back then in terms of airsoft or Googling things, yeah. That's level 3. Well, the SOCOM, the Mark 23 happens to be issued to SEALs and well, that's why it's called the SOCOM pistol, Special Operation Command pistol. So realistically, since Fox Sound is a special force group, why not? Yeah, they could have issued a SOCOM to them, but the FAMAS is just completely out of place. It just happens to be that the airsoft company Tokyo Marui had those two available. Model wise, so that's not up to the game. That's up to the airsoft model of it. You gotta ask whoever decided to pick a combination of the 3 different development phases. Maybe because it looks the coolest. The Mark 23, the airsoft model, and thus the one that the game one is based on, MGS1, 2, and 4, is a combination of the 3 faces. So you can't really get in that configuration normally. You got the phase 1 LAM, the phase 2 gun, and the phase 3 suppressor, which is just all jumbled up. Yes, viewer. But yeah, they probably recognize it. That's what looks blockiest and the coolest. Mine detector, very useful. We get the suppressors. Yeah, let's get it. Core, fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. M4 call.
Looks like you've got an M4. The M4 is an assault carbine favored by the US SOCOM. It's a descendant of the M1 carbine used in World War II. The 4 refers to the fact that it's the 4th carbine to be officially adopted by the American military.
Strange.
Basically, it was developed for the Special Forces using the M16A as a base. The
M16A
M4 carries
what?
30 rounds of 5.56 millimeter by 45 SS 109s. By the way, carbines are short-barreled rifles originally developed for cavalry use, but as far as you're concerned, you won't need to remember that.
There was some sort of attempt at doing research on the M4's development and origin for this. I don't blame them. I mean, it was a different time. It's Japanese developers, but okay.
That pistol you have is a SOCOM. It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of 45 ACPs, it has outstanding stopping power. The SOCOM has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds, and has a 5-round group capacity that extends within a 1.4-inch radius. It's a bit large, but the SOCOM is a gun you can trust. It also comes equipped with a laser aiming module. A suppressor can be attached to the SOCOM to silence gunshots. You should try to find one.
No, Colonel Cathcart, I can't. I used to be Team Carbine too. Now I'm Team Carbine. Just like in one Garand. It's supposed to be Garand, but everybody says Garand. Whatever. Oh, I guess I always forget that we don't get the frag grenades for a while. Also, the C4 is completely useless story-wise in MGS2. It's probably just there because Fat Man, or probably because you would expect to have it from playing MGS1 first. When the Colonel says, you should be able to handle C4, you're more than capable of handling C4.
I see you've managed to get a hold of some C4 plastic explosive. Composed of 91% RDX and 9% inert plasticizers, it's a white clay-like material. It's a very stable explosive with over 1.3 times the power of TNT. Immune to heat or shock, C4 will only explode when triggered by a detonator. Since your wireless detonator is equipped with both a scrambler and encryption, you don't have to worry about the C4 being accidentally triggered by other wavelengths such as those emitted by jamming devices. You set the C4 with the weapon button
G-locks.
and detonate it with the punch button. One other thing, don't get caught in its blast.
See, in every game C4 to tell you how stable it is. It won't go off without a detonator. Then you shoot it, and it goes off. Literally unplayable.
Raiden, what have you got there?
Nothing.
Ah, come on. Don't play dumb. That kind of thinking might even be helpful on the battlefield.
Yeah, but...
Look, aside from its educational value, you can probably use it to distract an enemy.
That's a good question, Diarrhea. Probably because the coolant, like the sensor, also only reacts to old lady piss. That would be cool if you could freeze your own C4 just for the hell of it, and it doesn't work. It's specially tuned to the old lady piss temperature. Okay, let's go. Wait. Beeper, are you serious? Why the fuck is he using a controller? Ah, shit. See, that cost me an alert because of that. What? Oh my god. What? I almost want to go there and... Oh shit, this alert doesn't go away here. Yeah, but it's like different. Okay, like... never mind, I don't want to get into this. Oh my fucking god. That's unfortunate, to say the least. It's a fucking Unreal Engine 1 first-person shooter control-like game. How the fuck do you use a controller? It doesn't even have any controller support. It uses like a Joey 2 key thing or something. Like, at least Max Payne's a third-person shooter that got maybe some sort of controller support natively and got released on PS2. And yes, I know that this actually got released on PS2 as well, but it's a heavily altered version of it. It's not the same thing as the PC version. Oh man, no. I'm a little sad because he's just fucking up he's actually ruining his experience of that game. I wanted to go back and watch it whenever I have free time, but that's actually not just like, yeah, just what? Like, forget all the memes and the laughs. It's actually kind of sad that it's ruining his first experience with it. How? Oh well. Kind of sad.
I see you're wearing the enemy field uniform. Looks pretty good on you.
Cut it out. It's bad enough that I'm dripping with sweat, wondering when somebody's gonna see through my disguise.
Don't worry. And quit being so sensitive. At least your walk won't give you away.
My walk? What do you mean, my walk?
Nothing. Forget I said it. I'd worry more about the fact that the
My
uniform's a little
walk.
small for your size. It just might come off when you bump into an enemy. Normally, a proper fitting uniform is issued to a soldier. You're just going to have to fit your movement to the uniform.
My brother in Christ, Deus Ex is one of the best games ever made. It's very similar in theme to MGS2 as well. What are you doing? Not with a controller though, what the fuck? Do they not have... Oh, wait a minute. This alternate suppressor spawn is not here because of the version we're playing? If you don't pick up the suppressor in Strut F or the SOCOM, it should be here. But I guess not in this early build of the game. Interesting. Also, this camera, I think there's something about this camera that changes depending on the difficulty level and the version you're playing. It's unfortunate that we're on normal right now because I didn't have a save for extreme. Look at young Snow being a pleb and recommending Human Revolution over the original. Come on. Trying to think what a good analogy would be in Metal Gear terms. That's like telling people to start with MGS3. Almost. Prequel, more streamlined. You know. No. I guess that's the closest comparison I can think of.
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now. Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator. The elevator should arrive in a few minutes. That elevator is a cut above the usual. Do you see that strange-looking surveillance camera above the panel?
Yeah, it's not responding when I enter its field of vision. What is it?
The camera apparently goes online only when someone activates the panel. In other words, it's there to check on the person trying to use the elevator.
If you're not disguised as a terrorist, you'll be spotted as soon as you call the elevator. If you intend to use the elevator right, refrain from using chaff on that floor. Elevators on that floor are designed to conduct a camera check whenever someone activates the panel.
Interfering with the camera would prevent that check system from functioning, and as a result, you'll stay locked out of the elevator.
You'll have to disguise yourself and activate the panel if you need to use the elevator. Select the enemy's field uniform.
Yeah. Let me try this.
Yo! What are you doing?
Don't mind me. There's nothing. Okay. I thought it'd be a little scene for it. Yes, and more importantly, you can cut them into little pieces. Little cubes of meat. You can't destroy that camera, I don't think. I think it's just immortal. Shit, man, I wish I picked up the suppressor now. It's been a while since I tried shooting this camera. Yeah, I think it just doesn't get destroyed. It actually is. It actually makes my soul a little sad. The three dogs playing on the controller. What the fuck, man? Now I'm past the point where it's funny. I'm sad that he's ruining his first experience. Like, that's one of those games that you wish you could fucking replay again for the first time. And the closest thing you can do to that is watch someone else play for the first time, you know? So it's actually kind of sad. Where's the running guy? You start briefly. Should I go in there and just be like, what the fuck are you doing? Nah, he's not gonna listen to me. Come on, start running. Hey. Give me a second. You guys let me know. I don't think he's even gonna notice. Fuck it, whatever. You guys let me know what his reaction is to that. I just went in there and said, what the fuck are you doing? This is a PC game. Fuck. Oh, we got some baboon. Wait, did they start? Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I figured. Hold on, no. I wanna reset this area.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Maybe the little scripts for the enemies work differently here. These two guys... Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to when they started talking there, because they shouldn't start talking until you get there. So every soldier in this area will be doing something unique and different, which kind of makes me wish that they did this more areas. Instead of just walking around patrolling, they do little things. Depending on where they are. Kind of adds a little bit of personality to it, yeah. Okay, so they're not doing it yet. We got this guy. Is he gonna start doing it? I think it takes a minute. Elbow, thank you so much for the 17 months. Should take a minute. Maybe he doesn't run in this version? He should have started by now. Shit, he might not do it. He's not running around. That's interesting. This guy is supposed to be running around and sprinting, exercising, and then stopping and resting every once in a while. With really the primary purpose of it. Oh, is it a difficulty thing, maybe? Now, usually it's just time. Its main purpose is to have the player bump into him, basically, when he's running. Maybe it's because we're on lower difficulty. He's just walking around, he's not running. Gotta try a normal on substance, I guess. It just takes a minute. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Maybe it's just because we're in early Sons of Liberty build. He's not running because of that. Yeah, I don't think I remember him not running in normal. And as soon as we get here and back, these two guys will start talking. Oh, he's still doing his sleeping animation. Just stretches and rests there, but he's not running. Interesting. I thought the two were linked. Okay, these two guys. No, it didn't do the zoom thing because that's when he starts running. It starts zooming in on him. And then he starts running. And that's normally just time-based. It takes like, I don't know, 30 seconds or some shit when you first enter here. Maybe a little less than that. But yeah, these two guys are talking in front of the parrot. So the parrot is now picking up a few new words. Is it when you're inside? Maybe. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I thought it was time-based, but it could be because these two guys talking are also triggered when you go inside and then back out. So the game definitely looks whether you've been in here or not. Let's see if he starts running soon. Maybe it requires picking up the mic. And we got no call for it.
What's that bird?
Parrot, isn't it?
Probably a large budgie. Parakeets get used to humans easily and are talkative, so they are real playful and fun. Hurts when they bite, though, and keeping their cage clean is quite a task. Having one isn't all fun and games.
You sure know a lot about parakeets.
I had my own once.
I didn't know that.
I never mentioned it?
No, this is the first time.
Really?
Yeah, there's probably a lot of other things that I don't know about you yet.
Yeah, actually, well, there's a lot more.
Rose?
Jack?
What?
After this mission is over, let's talk about lots of things.
Yeah, let's.
Good luck.
Not food. Maybe the timer starts when you pick up the microphone or when you've been in the main room here. And I never noticed. Oh, there we go. Now he started running, but we didn't get the little scene that zooms in on him to show you that he starts running. So it is a little bit different. Yeah. Okay, so he's running around and resting. Those two guys are talking about the porn here. And the third guy, or the fourth guy... these are different now. Wow, these are actually much better. All this guy does is go from one computer to the other and opening some porn. Any Jack, thank you for the 31 months. Damn, yeah, these are much better than the shit we got Substance in HD. Maybe because I gotta continue. I don't know. Not impossible though, because... But I would have had to play this first time. They kind of do it with cameras too, I don't know. When they first introduced the cameras in the tanker or in Strut B. I thought he always starts. Just a matter of time. But yeah, there's something slightly different about it seems. So there's some baboon on top of the locker. Right here. This isn't usually how items work in this game. But for some reason, the way to get this down is to kick here. And get all the porn down here. Oh shit. Caught with the porn. Look at that. He caught me. I got him. He was looking at porn.
Communications with B2 of the Shell 1 Core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh?
Oof.
You over
That was
there.
close.
What are you doing?
Don't mind me. Oh, wouldn't you look at all this porn instead?
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Hey.
Oh no, the assault team saw the porn too. Okay, well.
Good morning. Good morning.
He got me! Hey, you, just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Top of locker. Top of locker. Whoa.
Hold it! What are you doing?
Just whack him in the face with the rifle stock. Alright. Okay, now we're clear. So, we've got some Ghost Babel, Zone of the Enders posters here. And of course, Police Knots right here. And this is actually Emma's desk. So, it's another thing she inherited from Otacon. They both have a Police Knots poster in her offices, their offices.
There's a desk that stands out.
It's awfully customized.
What kind of dork brings all this stuff to work? Must be a super freak.
Okay, you little shit.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
So the cage deflects bullets just like Fortune's device.
Hello? It's him. Someone get over here.
This will actually alert guards if they're around.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I mean, I have a frag grenade, but
Ba-boom!
actually no baboom.
Ba-boom!
Yep, you throw a grenade close to Fortune's device, and yep, duds.
Whoa!
Let me check the C4 and Claymores as well. I think the C4 still works, and the Claymores don't, but it might be different in this version. Let's see.
Whoa!
Yeah, the Claymore doesn't do anything,
Good morning.
even if we shoot it.
Time for a treat.
The C4 still goes off though.
Ba-boom! Top of
Okay,
locker. Top
okay,
of
you
locker.
little fucker. Eat this.
This sucks. This sucks. Venus enhancer.
This sucks penis enhancer.
sucks.
So of course the whole Venus and Cancer thing is another mistranslation in this game.
This sucks.
Since in Japanese and many other languages,
Top of locker. Top of locker.
cancer and crab
This sucks.
are the same word.
Venus
It's not the
enhancer.
constellation.
This sucks. This sucks.
It's
This
the actual word crab. Instead of Venus and Cancer, it's supposed to be Venusian crab.
Ba-boom!
So they messed up once again.
Top of locker.
And the Venusian
Top of
crab
locker.
is a monster from a movie. I think it's called It Conquered the World. So it's just a movie reference. I think it might be
Ba-boom!
like Emma's favorite monster or something. Also paramedics. It's one of the movies that paramedic talks about in MGS3. But yeah, I just completely missed the point of the Venusian crab here.
This sucks. This sucks.
At least it's correct in MGS3.
This sucks.
And one more thing we can do.
Venus in Cancer.
A little patience.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of locker. Top
You
of
must
locker.
be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Ba-boom.
You must be Ames. You must be
Top of
Yeah,
locker.
this
Top of
is
locker.
Emma's office. I tend not to associate it with Emma because you find her in Shell 2, but
You
that
must
is.
be Ames. You must
There
be
you go.
Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must
You
be
must be
Ames.
Ames.
You must be Ames.
No. You must be Ames. Wow, it actually didn't take that long. Usually it takes a little bit longer to teach the parrot. And you prick.
You must be
You must be
Ames.
Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be
Top of
Ames.
locker. Top of locker.
You must be Ames.
Yeah.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You
You
must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
The speed of which you can spam it seems normal to me.
Ames. You must be Ames.
Did they fuck it up in the Master Collection? Because that's seems like the familiar speed to me.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
But it does look like the parrot learned pretty quickly. Why would they slow that down in the Master Collection? See that body disappearing there? Maybe that's what Otacon refers to. They're too stiff to move? I don't know. Oh yeah, because it would be a spoiler, I guess, if it starts saying HAL now. And then, of course, we have, you know, that super secret project that we built an entire fucking fake facility on top of it to keep hidden? Yeah, let's put an icon of it right here.
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge. What the hell is it? It's not in our intel.
Raiden, we have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood?
Right, it doesn't come here yet. I mean, we don't know what that is. Yeah. There's a little arsenal icon here, outline. It's an elevator. Yeah. But the real fun is on the B1 floor. Yeah, it kind of looks like an acorn.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Let's see if these guys also do shift change here. Charlie's Angels. I forgot that this is what they had here. Wow. Okay, let's wait for that guy. Come back. Because it's just a magazine cover, I guess. That's right, yeah. Ships change. Okay, so they're still doing it. Who's next? This guy. Oh, we should check if they have the little silly clearing here as well. So these guys will just take turns patrolling the hallway and going back to the lounge. Not really worth the time, but it is a tiny little detail. All clear. I wonder if he has a different line. Oh shit. Don't bump into me.
All clear.
Nah, it's the same line. So now it's this guy's turn. You can't really see it because it's low res, but 100 sexiest websites or sexist websites. Somebody should go find the actual fucking magazine cover picture to read it. Oh, it's sexiest, not sexist. 100 sexist websites. Stay away. Nice. Okay, let's see what they have. Stupid clearing here. Get an alert in this little room. Damn, looks like it's the same. Oh no, he's checking inside the lockers. Now I'm screwed. Nope. Nice. Still the same clearing. For some reason, that guy opens the door immediately, or exactly as the guy here opens the locker, and it makes him turn around so they don't see you in there. Thanks for the ration. Ah, fuck. Oh, it worked. Nice. I need to do the clearing in spread C. I don't think this was intended. I think this is an unfortunate circumstance here. Nope. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Let's talk about this. I got 3 rations. Some tranquilizer. If you can do the thing during an alert. Nah. Probably has to wait for the evasion too. I know that when they destroy the door, if the doors to the lockers get destroyed and they fall, they do get knocked down, yes. But shit, I don't know if you can open it, force it on them. That sounds like an MGS3 thing, like the doors in MGS3 do that. Let's see. Actually, quite the other locker. Is it just him? Perhaps this wasn't the greatest idea. Because... Nice, look, we got a clearing camera with nobody there because they're all asleep. It still gives you the clearing camera? Interesting. Right in on clearing camera. Shit, I wonder if that's... They probably changed that. I don't know if this is the guy who opens the locker though. Let me see. But it's not a weapon in them, just two. Oh, what the fuck? No. I can't, yeah. I tried to use triangle, it doesn't do anything. How about you stay in the locker, sir? And we probably still have to stuff him in here. Oh, what the fuck? Actually, I kind of needed somebody, but okay. I think you're getting confused there. That's the MGS4 Playboy. That's why I have one of those. That's just a poster on the wall. How is that a weapon? Hey, this is... Oh, what the fuck? The caution also prevents you from doing this? I think the assault team works too. Oh, it's either the caution or the fact that it's an assault guy. Let's see. Whoa, that's weird. Okay, it was a caution.
Pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
You don't need a uniform for this, technically. And it looks a little weird when you go in without the uniform.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Alright, let's do the thing here. I can already hear it in the music. Yeah, we'll be looking at Johnny or listening to Johnny, but there's approximately 8 million things we gotta do first. So, when you put on your BDU here, the music kind of calms down a little. The strings go away. When your disguise is on, little tiny bit of sound design there, just like during the Olga fight. But this one's based on your disguise when you have it equipped. If I take it off, it picks up again. Let's see. Is it only the one guy for now? Okay, cool. There's nothing uncensored for now. See if Ames is his usual location. Yeah, there he is. Can't believe this guy fucked Naomi too. Come on. I could never look at him the same way again. I'd completely forgotten about that. Yeah, before we do that, of course, we want to ask around for Ames. Does Jennifer open her legs? He does. Slut.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames.
Yeah, how many fucking cigarettes did you smoke in the darkness of Shadow Moses? Like, yeah.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Every other line. He said as he lit another cigarette. He grunted as he took a puff of his other cigarette. As he lit another cigarette.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Well, I mean, it figures. If he was married to Nastasha, come on. What do you expect?
You're Ames, aren't you?
I see Raiden also gets pissed here.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Maybe the guard is Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Man, their house must have smelled fucking awful.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Is Raiden not getting pissed?
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Give it some more time.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Dickard.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Shit, we might not have those additional Raiden lines here.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't
He's
you?
not getting annoyed and saying something different.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Shit. No, it's unrelated to Jennifer. It's just, it's either taking too long or asking too many people or a combination of the two. Raiden starts getting pissed that he can't find Ames and says different things.
You're Ames, aren't
No, it
you?
has nothing. Oh, is it because they have to actually? Oh, Oh, wait a second. That's right. They're not answering.
Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Then that's the difference. Because they definitely trigger from down here in substance.
Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you?
Oh shit, does that mean that we can't do it with Jennifer?
Your aims, aren't you?
Oh, that sucks. They're not hearing you when you're hiding down here.
Your aims, aren't you?
Shit, no, yeah, you guys are right.
Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you?
It's probably because I'm in intrusion view.
Problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh, that's where I always do the Jennifer stuff. That sucks.
Your aims, aren't you?
Or maybe it's the range. Yeah. Oh shit, this guy's here. Maybe they just gave the directional microphone more range and substance.
Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you?
Oh shit.
Your aims, aren't you?
Ever so slightly. It's not intrusion view, it's the range.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
You got a tiny directional microphone, a short directional microphone. No fucking way, the directional microphone has less range. What a great... Okay, let me find this guy, because he's right here. We can go into intrusion view.
Your aims, aren't you?
Yep. It's the range. It's not the intrusion view.
Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you?
Is this animation always there? Micro mic. Yes. One interesting change.
No problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1.
Damn, that's crazy that you can't get Jennifer from here. Maybe if I... No.
Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't
That
you?
sucks.
Your aims,
You
aren't you?
can't get any of them from here. Nah, I don't think this is difficulty. Why the fuck would a lower difficulty give you less range? I think it's just the value that they changed on it. Interesting.
Your aims, aren't you?
It seems like their reactions are... What? Not quite there? Ah.
Your aims, aren't you?
Okay.
Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you?
Fuck.
Possible hostile sighted. Send backup.
Man, okay.
Your aims.
I think this guy's reaction... Oh, maybe it's this one. It's not me! Wait, he's trying to speak Russian from Phantom Pain. I can't believe how short the freaking range on it is. That means it's gonna be a pain in the ass. The coolant just makes him shake. Oh, I'll bet the coolant still has enough range, at least. Shit. Stay in there. Damn it. I wonder if they changed that too, where you can kind of peek out a little bit without crawling out completely. I don't know. Maybe don't do it when the guard's in front of it. Yeah. Okay, this still works at least. It's gonna blow. Damn it. So, I guess we can we go down here? Oh, we can get the piss from here. Perfect. Actually, never go back here, but now it's useful.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Piss me a river.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
No, you can actually hear him.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh, you can't spam the piss?
You're Ames, aren't you?
That's
What?
tasty.
Wait a minute. Why would they change this?
You're Ames, aren't you?
You have to wait for her to stop freaking out, I guess, to do it again. But in other versions, you can just spam it, and she will piss endlessly. That's actually more accurate and realistic like this. Maybe it's because I'm close to her. What? Yeah, she can keep pissing over and over, usually. Oh, it is a distance. Okay. Holy shit, a distance is all sorts of things. Shit.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
So I guess the increased range on the directional microphone makes it so that you can be far enough for them to stop freaking out, but still call out to them. That's a very, very subtle difference. Because now the only way I can get close enough to do it
You're Ames, aren't you?
is also the range in which she keeps freaking out.
What are you up to?
Oh shit! He kicked my ass. I was crouching, I guess. Yeah. Do we still have the backpacks?
What the hell happened?
Yep. On the game over screen.
Raiden!
Tanker models for the soldiers with backpacks. Little oversight, I guess. Alright, so. Damn.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
That means we gotta get really close.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
This is actually a pain in the ass to do without being an intrusion view. I only imagine doing an extreme with all the guards here. Yeah, you can't hide for it. Hopefully when he's far enough, he doesn't hear it.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
Well, now he switched immediately. Okay, there's the other lines.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
That's so annoying. Holy shit. Well, we can still take a picture from under the table, I guess. Go fuck off.
You're Jennifer.
It's still typoed. Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Jennifer. Just sniffer.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me!
You're Jennifer.
Possible hostile sighted. Send backup.
Okay, well, I guess we'll take a picture, I guess.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
Whoa, I got in their eye. They got my eye! Alright. And from that date on, Jennifer wore an eye patch. Like Big Boss. Shit. I got it right in the fucking eye. Oh well, open up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's the stuff.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Raiden, what are you doing? You forget
What are you
yourself.
doing?
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
Well, I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you. Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Rosemary.
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
Perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You understand?
Yes.
Come out of this thing alive, both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking.
Huh.
Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Probably, yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay, so that still works. Now we have to piss off Raiden by asking a bunch of different people. Well, maybe it's time-based?
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Oh, come on, what the fuck?
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
It works through the wall. Nice.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Shit game. I've
You're not Ames either.
never thought to do it from the other side of the wall here. Because I never needed to before this, I guess.
I bet you're not Ames either.
Does that mean we can do it with quote-unquote Johnny?
I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either.
Come on, there's one more line.
I bet you're not Ames either.
Oh, we kind of figure out how to do it.
I bet you're not Ames either.
Beach Deer, thank you so much for the 58 months.
I bet you're
Wait,
not Ames
yeah,
either.
that is 58. Got confused. Frankly, I don't care whether it's 58 or 53. No, I do. Thank you. Much appreciated. Fuck.
I bet you're not Ames either.
How long does it take?
I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either.
Maybe we need new targets.
I bet you're not Ames either.
Oh shit. Yeah, they slowly fill up with guards. If you take too long, I guess. If you fuck around too many times.
I bet you're not Ames.
Come on.
either.
Where's the last one?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
Shit,
core.
can you go? Maybe we'll do this here?
Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not.
There we go. It seems like it changed without even talking to a hostage. Hey, Tears, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not.
Let's go take a quick look at the radar now that she pissed. Yeah, he gets sick of it.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
There it is. That's not a bomb. That's the old lady's piss on the radar. But wait, there's no Johnny signature. Oh shit. The red piss, or the red shit cloud is not there. Is he even there? Let me see. This might be a little risky, but yeah, there's no shit signature. The heartbeat is still there.
Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not. You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Doesn't work. And so the way that they put Johnny's heartbeat in here is actually just by having another hostage sitting on the other side of this door. If you clip through, you'll see it. But
You're Ames, aren't you?
since it worked through that wall, I was kind of hoping it would work here too. But now they accounted for it. It seems
You're Ames, aren't you?
that's supposed to be Johnny's heartbeat in there. Yes, Fat Man's cologne he uses is old lady piss. Specifically, this old lady's piss, it would seem. Okay, let's put him to sleep now. Oh, fuck that guy, man! I double tapped it too.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden!
That guy's entire purpose is to make you trip. And, yeah. He stretches out his legs, and that happens. Oh well, might be better now that there's one guard anyway.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yep, seems like it's working. Now we're gonna have our revenge. Sorry, wrong guy. This call is a lot quicker to get to.
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
Bye. That's what you get. Damn it, it's like a boss fight or something. Stun locked. He's okay.
Everything's all right.
She's talking in his sleep.
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
Oh, look at this difference here. It's not capital. It's not all capitals. Nice. Wow. Still mistaken though, but whatever. The tiniest fucking difference between substance in this Sons of Liberty early version. It's not all capitalized. I won't make you save. Should be more like I won't let you save, but whatever.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what?
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Selfish.
What was that?
You're really
Nothing.
selfish, you
Just talking to myself.
Take it easy.
Huh?
That was a lot quicker to get the call about slapping hostages. Or maybe it's because I slapped this shit so many times. Now, is that guy still asleep? Maybe not. Oh, he is. Okay. So let's see if it works the same way.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yep, they can't hear you.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
No matter how close you are.
You're Ames, aren't you?
So when the guard's asleep, you can get around freely, but they're snoring so hard that the hostages can't hear you. That's how to get around that.
You're Ames, aren't you?
So you can't do anything.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
All you hear is the fucking snoring when you equip the mic.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
And you can hear their heartbeat. Or his pacemaker here. Hey, Ames. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. Raiden's little slap is so satisfying for this. Alright. Guess we'll have to wake him up. I'm hard sleeper. Okay. Sleeping late as usual. A-frames? This is for banging Naomi. Hey.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Shit. Maybe it doesn't work when he's scared like that.
Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Oh, fuck off. You good now?
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
you on?
Right here.
Oh, that's right. His voice actor
Almost
died
certainly.
recently,
He was
huh?
moved
That
to the first
sucks.
floor of Shell
Damn, all
2's
the
core
Ames
section.
memes.
The first floor, the core of
Sag.
Shell 2.
Rip.
Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR
Wanna see
sensors
the
are already in place.
Johnny
Any
thing
effect
works.
on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Nice.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me.
The subtitles for Johnny work really strangely. They exist, but
Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the
I've only ever been able to trigger them once. Playing this game hundreds, thousands of times. I don't know how.
That Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch.
I've seen it. I've seen it once before. It's really weird.
Nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
It's probably damn near impossible because when the cutscene starts or the section starts, you immediately hear Ocelot and see his subtitles. And I think that's what overrides Johnny's subtitles. But once, just this once, I've seen subtitles once. There's some weird fucking movement maybe, and or different versions. I don't remember which version I was playing, but maybe it was just HD. Probably. It's odd. I think that's what's happening.
Yes.
What about you?
Oh, Olga didn't wait. It's long.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my
They
father
did still
die
wait
and
while
did
she walked
nothing.
in.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Now Olga probably has no idea about Ocelot.
Going on. The incidents are becoming
She's being
more
used
frequent.
by the Patriots.
Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, The result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50
There's also
billion
Jack
megawatts.
and SEAL
The
Team
EMMA
10.
field can reach tens of thousands of volts
Queen,
per meter,
King,
and most electronic equipment
Ace,
will be
maybe?
toast in an instant.
Sneak.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
I don't know if the president thing aligns with it, because it's not a chess thing, it's like a playing cards thing. Unless, I don't know if some of the cards are called pawn too, but...
Search my pocket. Hurry.
Freak FX with the Prime sub, thank you so much.
You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Now there's another little difference here, for sure.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
In Sons of Liberty, instead of the timer or the cutscene immediately moving forward, the time has to run out, and then it checks for the AK. So even with the AK equipped, you can fuck around a little bit.
What the hell?
I press square there. If you press square, Raiden doesn't even raise his gun.
Raiden!
It just immediately triggers Ocelot.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
And I think the camera zooms in more there. Or maybe it's because the time was almost up.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Ames was gonna say, I understand now, Ocelot, you're one of us. He realizes that Ocelot is also an agent of the Patriots. Even though he's pretending not to be. Because he refers to them as, they knew the president was gonna betray them. Oh, take these! He didn't say it, huh? He didn't say it nice.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here, and the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
So Ames is sent there to die as part of the simulation MGS1 recreation by the Patriots for letting Nastasha go in the darkness of Shadow Moses.
Freeze!
But he thinks he's there for the President, and then when they turn off the pacemaker, he realizes what was happening, and that's when he tells Ocelot, "I understand now. You're one of us." Interesting that he's a major in the Darkness of Shadow Moses, and he's a colonel here, so they gave him a promotion to send him to die. Nice. And of course, in Japanese, Ames has the DARPA chief's voice actor being the stand-in for him. Except that wouldn't have really worked well in English, for obvious reasons. Instead, Stillman has the DARPA chief's voice actor. Good. A lot of things are consistent between MGS1 and 2. That's kind of the point. Ah, shit. Come on. It's to simulate the heart attack from Fox Die, yes. And then later, that's also why Ocelot shoots the President in the heart. Also to simulate. Well, closest thing they could do on such short notice, I guess. They turn off the pacemaker for Ames and they shoot the President in the heart. Close enough. Yep, heart attack by a bullet. These stupid ciphers take forever to get here on normal. So actually it threw me off a little bit. Ah! Use a shotgun when you need one. The birds will have their revenge. Nice.
What a load of bullshit.
I don't know, those birds are little shits. We got the high-tech gear soldiers here already. Let's see, because they're gonna head back now. And he's gonna find them, whatever. Now let's get the grenades, actually. No! We're gonna call about these guys later when Pliskin shows up again. Oh shit, we got just about an hour left. Technically, yes, I know. RGB6, or other BG6. And is this where the frag grenades are too? No. That's in the other room. Wait, no, I forget where the freaking frags are. Oh, that's right.
Nothing was wrong. There was nothing wrong. Everything's okay. Huh?
Okay. All good. That's where the frag grenades are. After substance. Yeah, we have the goal list somewhere. Mother of God. It is Twin Snake. If we hit the substance goal, the next goal is Twin Snakes. No, for 2700 it's a document. The document of MGS2. Twin Snakes is at 2900. Wait, sorry, no. 29 is substance and then 31 is Twin Snakes. We already secured the document of MGS2. Well, I am allowing, that is. But yes, basically if we hit 2900, you will see Twin Snakes on the text on the screen next. Oh shit, Paul with another 10. I wonder what's Paul planning to do here. Now look at the PSG1. Actually, normally I get the PSG1T on the way to Emma or the way to Vamp, but it's actually a good idea to get here so we can fuck with the birds more easily. A cover story by the Pentagon! Colonel, you double-cross me. And other jams of voice acting. Devour revenge. Oh. What else is there? Get up in there, will ya? The key fell in the drainage ditch. Okay, let's quote random Twin Snakes fucking lethargic voice acting. Like when weapons have weaknesses. No, I prefer weak points. Oh yeah, that's kind of the point of the timer. So Paul, thank you again for the 10 gift subs. You guys are gonna... Oh god, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. And I guess that's part of the beauty of it. I know that you're a memeing viewer, but in all seriousness, all guns have pros and cons to them. They have completely different purposes. I might have picked up the PSG1T, but I didn't pick up the PSG1T ammo. Fuck. Hold on. It will just make it a little bit easier to do the birds' reactions. I forget where it is, like hidden somewhere. Hey, Big Salty, thank you for the 4 months. Oh shit, this guy's just waking up. PSG-1T ammo is this locker. There we go. Yeah, I've done a few dog tag runs before. We're not doing it right now though. Oh shit, all these guys are gonna wake up. Where is there more PSG-1T ammo? I think there's some more somewhere. Oh, is it here? No. Yes. Cool. Okay. Oh, other difference. If you do it just right, the cartwheel can actually hit people on the ground and wake them up. I saw that happen a second ago. I remember that from last time I played, and then I think they even have that in Palace and Liberty. You can accidentally wake people up by doing that, yeah. Nah, we'll do the new guards call. You need Pliskin to show up for that, so we need to get out onto the connecting bridge first. Let's see, I want to get him in. Oh, let's put him to sleep for now. Get those guys in here when Pliskin is available. Or maybe I can just get him now. Look at that radio animation taking way longer. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just have Pliskin show up. And then, what did I say about this that I would do differently? The flashback thing. Or the flash forward thing. We'll probably do that at the end. It doesn't do it every time here. For the birds, that's right. Okay. I don't want that thing to fucking flash me every time I want to mess with birds.
Can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
MGSB Defense Force. Come back later when I'm playing it.
Alright, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
Please come back later when I'm playing
IR
it.
sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the
I need
beams,
to see how you
the
defend some
Semtex will
things.
go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Get real.
What's the lowest the timer's been? Like 101?
That's the Semtex.
Hour, 1 minute? Did we get under 1 hour?
Control unit.
Animal God, thank you for the 12 months. Yeah, I was it at 59 minutes? Okay, holy shit, man. I don't know. It hit 58, okay. Okay, now that we're here, before we start messing around here. Now Pliskin showed up again, so let's go take a look at those new guards. We'll just get rid of these two guys. It could be, it could end. It could be that you guys edge it like 3 minutes at a time, or it could be that, yeah, Mint just fucking adds another 20 hours out of nowhere. I don't know. This is day 16 of the subathon. Started on the 1st. I hope this still works. Nice. Oh shit, Death Run. That was that you? Oof. For some reason I thought it was the 2 Gamer. Was the 2 Gamer the person who donated right after? But I don't know why, for some reason.
Nothing here.
Or a gifted sub, I guess. Right after. Oh, yeah, document will be up whenever. Oh boy. Hey, cheers, Killer Joe. Land, thank you for gifting him a sub. Oh, I need to take this guy down. What am I doing? They won't come.
Nothing here.
Get quick scoped ish. Bye-bye. That might take a minute, but they should come check. Okay, we'll just capture one of these guys. Notice how they have American accents, not Russian, even though they're Russian right now.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Let's just get one of them. Holy shit. I can't believe we have a full-blown MGSV Defense Force member in here right now. I must resist. No, you won't get me during MGSV. Fuck off. Wake up. You gotta look at your gear and equipment. Oh, these guys have American accents, American weapons. M4, the M203, the M9, and all this garbage on them. Now that we got Pliskin back, we can get a call.
In order to get to Shell...
What's that supposed to mean?
The reinforcements that rush up whenever you're discovered by the enemy are the President's Special Security Unit. They are the cream of the Secret Service and have previously served as members of CAT, the Counter-Assault Team, which is part of the Presidential Security Force. These guys have seen more action than you'll ever see in a lifetime. Their equipment is based on the Land Warrior system, which has been an Army development project over the last century. You've been with Force 21, so you should know what I'm talking about. It's the latest infantry equipment enhanced with advanced data communication and processing features. The system is designed to treat each infantry soldier as a single terminal in a network. The helmet has a mounted display that provides everything from sensor and map updates to directives and commands from a command outpost. Through a data link, the soldier is also provided with video and graphic information such as current location, including the placement of friendly units and rendezvous points. Also included with the package are various targeting systems, biosensors, GPS receiving units, and the latest data processing equipment.
If I remember right, didn't the Army have a problem finding a battery with enough longevity to power the equipment?
That's right. But the development of a sealed membrane battery capable of withstanding the wear and tear of combat situations solved that problem, making the system practical. On top of that, the weight of all this equipment is no longer a problem, thanks to the DARPA-developed exoskeleton technology with human strength amplification capabilities. A soldier may look slow and clumsy in all this equipment, but don't let that fool you. Former members of the President's Special Security Unit are equipped with ceramic-plated armor. Attacking any spot other than the head is pretty much a waste of time. For results, go for the head. Actually, the best course for survival is to avoid any direct confrontation with these guys.
So, remind you of anything? The SOP system in Ninjas 4 borrows heavily from this concept, except in Ninjas 4, instead of needing all this extra gear and helmets and shit, they do it through nanomachines. But yeah, that's why after you meet Ames, you learn that the president is working with the terrorists. So the assault team changes to the presidential escort guys. And that's why they have all the American gear and accents. One thing he didn't mention is, of course, the dick armor. See how he has an armor plate on his dick? Yep, let's try it out. Yep, nothing. You shoot him in the dick, he doesn't care. However, we can still punch him. Oh shit. Sorry. Damn it. The railing was too close. How did that... It triggered a dick punch animation and he immediately fucking fell backwards. Oops. Unfortunate. Because there was another tiny detail to them that I wanted to show. Fuck, we'll do it in this area, I guess. Well, actually, that's not a kill, so... Was mean.
Possible hostile sighted. Set back up.
What? Nobody fucking respawned here? Oh, hello. There we go. Oh shit, they're over there. Damn, I can't get him there though. Could you step closer, please? Wait. Come back. Fuck. What? They just gave up on it. Fuck. Come on. That was almost perfect. There we go. Okay, now you guys can leave. Fuck. Of course, now they're all coming. Well, I guess everybody's fucking respawning now. Nice. Look at all those dead bodies. Did I shoot him in the face just right? Oh, I either didn't get him right or it's not doing it in this version. Let's try on this guy. Ah, wake up. But the final detail is if you shoot them in the face when they're awake. Yep. See that? It fucking splatters blood all over the visor. And the helmet. Oh, nice aggression. Kinda gory, actually. By this game's standards and gameplay. But it's a cool little detail. You have to shoot them in the face while they're awake. It doesn't work when they're asleep, I think. Or when they're... Probably not when they're dead. And these guys I shot from the side with the M4, so that's probably why. Yeah. No. Yeah, thought so. They have to be awake and frontal base shot like that. Well, you'd be hard pressed to find a clear helmet thing that actually blocks bullets, especially rifle rounds like that. But yeah, the sleep parts or the coolant. Don't worry about that. Okay, now we can go fuck around in here with the birds. The birds. So, there's a few spots with the seagulls, but in my experience, it's the best spot to do this because it's also kind of inconsistent. But if you attack a seagull 20 times, this is what the PSG-1T is for. They should retaliate. But sometimes they just don't. Oh, here. Oh, no. I thought... Oh, no. Almost looked like it, but... sometimes they just don't do it. Let's try again.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I think it also matters which bird you attack. This guy's always there. Oh, there you go. See, now that two of them retaliated. I didn't even have a... Oh, there's a third one. What? Whoop. Wow, I thought I could punch him mid-air. Okay, so there's a few details to this. But we gotta keep doing it because it's kind of finicky otherwise.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I wonder about that, young Snow. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I should have been messing around with that too. It's kind of too late now. All the feathers. Okay, they're coming. Oh, shit! Got him. Fuck. Damn, 4? You got 1. Okay, let's do it again. This time we will camera attack or aerial defense.
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Why do you care so much about seagulls? They're basically rats with wings. Yeah. Fuck. Maybe it's not 20 times. Oh, I think it's... Is it 15 maybe? Ooh, there we go. Also, that's kind of a delayed attack. But yeah, you can, of course, spray the coolant to keep them away. For one thing. And then we can also... it's kind of annoying how to do this every time.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Oh no, Rose keeps dying in the game over screen. Maybe it's not 20 times, because they're retaliating pretty quickly there. I'm trying to do 21 for good measure, but... If I equip a box, assuming they're coming. Hello, there we go. Look at them. Look at them. 4. I don't think you see 4 that often in Substance, but whatever. So they will still attack you through the box. However,
No! No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
here comes the craziest little detail about it. So the PSG-1T doesn't have the +1 in the chamber? Interesting. See, they're coming this time. There they are. So the regular boxes don't work. However, the Zone of the Enders box, the cardboard box to transport game software, the eye design is eye-catching. So when I equip this box, they will turn away because of the logo, Zone of the Enders logo, eye, the eye design. Because it looks like a predator is looking at the bird. So they turn away, which is a real thing. Some animals have fake fur eyes, like on the back of their heads, to simulate that, to discourage predators from attacking. So, the Zone of the Enders with its eye design will make the birds not attack. Yep, it's insane. We have something similar in MGS3 with the dogs and the 2 items actually, the crocodile cap and the torch will have the same effect in MGS3 with the guard dogs. If you have the croc cap or the torch equipped and lit, I guess, the dogs will bark at you but they will not attack you. Surely. Oh yeah, actually, you know what, Wolfgang? MGSV does have a similar detail to it. When you're riding D-Horse, jackals and wolves will not attack you. Because that makes perfect sense. And D-Horse doesn't give a fuck. Or... Except that one's an oversight. Not a detail. But it's the same effect, so... close enough. Fuck, that's actually... I never thought about that the same way, but... You still have the same effect. Yes, wolves are afraid of the horse. Clearly. MGSV details. That's just a fucking oversight because I didn't program shit in that game. But hey, they accidentally achieved the same effect Now that you think about it, good call. Other thing we can do here. If we keep going in and out here. Sure, viewer. I'm sure that was intentional and not because the game is rushed. They don't know what the fuck the horse is. Yeah. No horses in Afghanistan, remember. Yeah, that's enough times, actually. So you reload this area, go back and forth a couple times, and then when you step back out, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. The birds. Somebody should take a screenshot of that. So the game assumes that you're lost if you keep going in and out, and shows you all the sensor locations, control unit locations, for a brief second as a hint, like that. Oh, let me grab my... I actually do have more PS2 controllers for the flag. I'll be back in a second. Or I guess I could just plug this controller into port 2 while we're looking at it with the camera. Shit, my PS2 is so far though. That was actually so satisfying. Physically plugging the controller into port 2. Now, if I press L1, the flag will move. Only on controller port 2. MGS2 is actually a co-op game, where the second player's role is purely to move the flag here with L1. Just in case you have trouble, and the faster you tap it, the more it stays out of the way. I only press it a little bit, it does that. Is it pressure sensitive? Maybe. Yeah, I think it is. Nice. Okay. I gotta go around my desk again to plug it back into controller port 1. Maybe the flag is the opposite of Psychomant. I don't know. Okay, cool. Yes, young Snow. The D-pad is also pressure sensitive. Literally everything except start and select. I guess L3 and R3. But yeah, the face buttons. The big difference is L1 and R1 being pressure sensitive. That's what fucks up the other games, and of course the face buttons. But yeah, the D-pad being pressure sensitive. I'm using it right now. God, it's so good. Alright, let's get these now. Only one cipher here on normal. Nice. That was an enemy bird.
Right. Do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
Now she's pissed. No, I have not tried the 3D camera for MGS2. I know that's a PC mod.
Don't call me unless you need something.
I did mess around with some PC mod stuff, but not that one. Maybe I will in the future. I probably will.
What do you want?
You're a real egotistical woman.
She's pissed over shooting the birds, really?
Bye.
Come on.
What, need to save?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Yes?
How self-centered. You're a real egotistical woman.
Okay. The birds of the battlefield. As long as there's at least one control unit left, the game will respawn ammo for you. Also, I don't want to aim at that. SOCOM ammo too. Nice. Oh, because I guess you can't do this one with the PSG-1. Oh, it's not even there in this difficulty. Oh, you can't do this. That's not there either. But maybe they accounted for it for what, hard difficulty and extreme. Yeah, you can't do the ones where you need to sidestep and tiptoe with the PSG-1. So that makes sense. That's why there's SOCOM ammo too. Huh, actually never connected those dots before, but it makes perfect sense. ETP, the toilet paper. Is that the last one? I think it might be. I don't even know how many they have in normal. Nope, but I forget. Maybe just didn't get this one. There we go. So the control unit placement is the same on extreme for these. There's just more of them in other spots. There's one here, and there would be one here, and there would be one here, down here on harder difficulties, and there would be also a second cipher flying around with another one on top. Hey, look, a bird. I think those are all the additional ones.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages?
What the fuck does that have to do with the region, bad humans?
Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground.
When
We'll have to make 2 trips.
the hell? Okay, that was written before MGS4, I guess.
Civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far. And things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will. Backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You're no brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get him? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering!
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Well, that makes sense because you can also damage the Harrier with regular bullets. Oh, finally we're playing this version where Pliskin tells you to use R1 for the Stinger.
Right. I'll back you up from the chopper.
Yeah.
Right. You've got those stingers I gave you earlier, right?
Portable anti-aircraft missiles? I had complete VR training in those too.
Gee, I feel so much better knowing that. Hopefully you'll know how to use them in actual battle conditions too. Shoot the Harrier down with your Stinger missile, but remember that while you're aiming the missile launcher, you won't be able to move around. As soon as you see the Harrier headed your way, find cover. Hit the R1 button to do a weapon quick change.
R1? Hold on a minute, Snake. This isn't MGS1. Surely you mean R2? Hey, we got an anonymous $10 donation, thank you. So, is this a little oversight where he says R1 instead of R2? Or is this on purpose? Is Snake remembering MGS1 controls? Because in MGS1, R1 is the quick weapon change, not R2. Unfortunately, this call got completely obliterated in other versions because they don't say R1 or 2 or PS controls, specific controls. I wonder what he says in Substance, actually. Because definitely in HD, they re-recorded it. And he says something like the quick weapon change button or something. But since we're in the proper PS2 version right now, he says R1. I wonder, also, yeah, good thinking, Killer Shadows. What does the script say? We would have to look at the script or maybe the screenplay book, the Master Collection. Oh, what calls would that have? Probably the re-recorded ones, right? Not the original ones. It could be a subtle MGS1 reference, or it could just be a little oversight. But yeah, it's really interesting.
Right. Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets.
Snake thinks it's MGS1 controls.
Don't start scurrying about even after the Harrier is flown away and is no longer in eyesight. When the Harrier is pointed in your
That I'm aware of,
direction,
yeah,
you should
Young
flash
Snow.
for a moment as it
Maybe
reflects the
it's...
sun. Don't miss that flash.
I don't know, there's other calls where he mentions the quick change button.
If you delay, you'll be attacked.
I'm not sure, Master Reality. We'll check once we get to it.
Both wings are outfitted with an air-to-surface rocket pod. The rockets aren't guided, so moving should get you out of their way. Watch out for the blast, though.
Maybe Snake just remembers MGS1 controls.
That Harrier 2 is equipped with cluster bombs. Each bomb is full of bomblets, a
Cluster
combined
fucks.
munitions weapon. A cluster bomb has a huge effective range. There's no way to avoid one on the upper level of a connecting bridge.
That's a
Escape
lie.
by going to the lower level.
No.
The Harrier's exhaust is extremely hot. You cannot afford to get enveloped in it. When the Harrier draws near, run down to the lower level.
Nah.
The Harrier is outfitted with IR flares, a countermeasure that burns in midair with magnesium to deceive infrared homing missiles. Shooting a flare will draw any launched Stinger missiles towards the flare. Harriers are equipped with advanced medium-range air-to-air missiles, commonly known as AMRAAM. This is a type of active homing missile that uses a built-in radar guidance system for a fire-and-forget capability. The accuracy rate is quite high.
Yep.
Electronic interference is probably the only way to evade it. Use the chat to disrupt
Have you ever
the
heard
missile
of
guidance system.
iframes, Colonel?
When the Harrier is hovering near the connecting bridge, the RGB-6 should also be effective. The Harrier is out.
Now to get the same exact fucking pulse from Autocon.
The Harrier 2 is an upgraded version of the world's first practical V-stall fighter plane. By shifting the propulsion of the engine nozzles on the sides, the plane can handle short-distance vertical takeoffs and landings. The payload capacity of the Harrier II is considerably larger than its predecessor.
Oh, that's right. The tactical reload call would have it.
As a result, it carries more armament, starting with a 25mm machine gun pod on the fuselage pilot.
Yeah, that's also true.
There are air-to-surface rockets on both
footprints.
wings and various pods for air-to-air missiles and cluster bombs. You won't be able to take out one of these with small arms fire. The fact is, you'll need to use Stinger missiles.
Are you some sort of fighter jet enthusiast, Hig? Hawk, how do you pronounce your name? Then surely you will also point out that the Harrier does not usually have two seats like that. It's a training model of the Harrier that they use to train new pilots. It's interesting, they don't mention this in the game, but in order for Vamp to be there and pick up Solidus, it's a trainer model of the Harrier that has the two seats. Just thought it's interesting too.
Watch out for the Harrier's cluster bombs. Cluster bombs are non-guided units packed with a couple hundred bomblets for wide-range attacks. The bombs are equipped with timed fuses for detonation following release. I agree. The dispenser explodes, spreading the bomblets across a wide area.
Hey, it's cool shit.
Covering extensive range. If you see one being launched, head for the floor beneath the connecting bridge.
It more or less overlaps with the gun nerd stuff.
Is equipped with AMRAAM mid-range air-to-air missiles. The AMRAAM is an active homing missile designed to succeed the Sparrow.
Yeah.
On the final phase of its guided approach to a target, the missile locks onto the objective with an active seeker and goes into full autonomous flight mode. In short, the AMRAAM is a missile with fire and forget capability. This aspect of the missile makes it ideal for fire and run tactics, significantly improving the mission survival rate of the firing aircraft. With a high-performance active seeker, the AMRAAM is extremely
You're not making any sense.
Once fired, it pretty much zeroes in on its target with deadly accuracy.
And how do you avoid one of these?
I recommend chaff grenades. The AMRAAM's been reinforced against ECMs. In fact, the missile's been designed to home in on the source of electronic countermeasures. But that only applies
Not
to
on the triggers.
It's highly unlikely that the missiles
R2, L2 still have pressure sensitivity.
You should be able to sufficiently throw an AMRAAM.
But yeah, the R1 ones are gone in Master Collection, yes.
Break out the grenade.
You can't do a soft R1 press.
The Harrier II comes equipped with air-to-surface rocket pods on both wings. The Harrier II rockets are not guided. You can avoid direct hits by moving away from the targeted area following a launch. But watch out for the blast.
Yeah.
We're currently aboard a Ka-60 Kasaka helicopter, a multi-purpose military aircraft of the Russian Kamov design bureau. This copter is capable of handling various missions, including troop and supply transport, medical evacuation, target acquisition for attack copters, and all-weather scouting. Equip it with the latest avionics and electronic equipment, and the Kasaka can handle communication and electronic jamming, as well as other special operations. The copter's designed for survival in combat, and the main systems are expandable. The rotors are capable of functioning if they've been punctured. In addition, the Kasaka features a polyurethane-filled fuel tank to minimize the danger of explosion. However, the Kasaka cannot hold its own against the Harrier. It's only suitable for providing you with air support. What I'm trying to say is that it's up to you to take out the Harrier.
No.
Shoot the Harrier down.
Okay. There's a R1 call again. Oh god, the frames. Damn, that effect on the Stinger is just completely fucking gone from every other HD version. Not now. It just messed me up. Man, it's just bright.
More ammo. Catch. Stop.
I can barely fucking see the targeting thing. Oh shit. Clusterfucks.
You're tougher than I thought.
What's this? Some ammo.
I'll let you go out in style.
Okay, I actually lost him for a second. We need to fuck with them a little bit. Okay. M4 ammo? Oh, M9 ammo. Ah, shit. Yeah, these missiles are... The rocket pods are slow as shit. On normal, so that's okay. Holy shit, Q8! The 10 gifted subs!
I'll take care of it.
Thank you so much for keeping us afloat here. What was that we were saying about the RGB6? Nice. Hold on, we need to get the best line from Otacon here. Come on, Otacon, say it. Shit. That's actually too far. Oh, shit. Don't mind me. Oh, he's trying to grenade it for me or something.
Is that the best you can do? I'll let you go out in style.
Yeah, he's not saying it.
Use this.
He keeps giving me ammo. He should really stop giving you ammo for that. Ooh, 31 rounds. He included the round in the chamber. How nice. Here, you can have it back. Shit. We're kind of giving back the bullets to him. Oh shit, he's grenading me now. And he grenaded the Harrier too. Damn. Thanks. I think to get the Otacon lines, you have to shoot the helicopter. Oh shit. Man, he's not saying it. Okay, if you piss him off enough, he fucking grenades you. Oh shit! Yeah, I noticed the subtitle thing for Fat Man too during Fat Man. Oh, that's a cool camera angle. We haven't gotten the best Otacon line. I'm starting to think it might not be there. Nah, surely it's there. He's repeating though, he's not saying it. There we go. You bastard. Damn, that took a while to get. Too far, huh? What? I could also swear that he runs out of rockets at one point. The rocket pods run out. It's weird. I don't know how it works. Unfortunately, on lower difficulties, yeah, Snake keeps doing free damage for us. So we can't keep it going. We can do some damage. with bullets. Interesting, he gives you 31 rounds. Okay. You guys gay?
Right. I'll back you up.
I wonder if... Oof. He's really pissed. Yeah, we can fuck around some more. It's gonna die from the fucking chip damage from Snake. No! Wait, don't do it!
I'll let you go out in style!
Right. Where do you think you're aiming?
Okay, so he does have a call, but
Stop messing around.
you have to get it exactly when he grunts from it.
You have something against us that we don't know about?
Wow, these are kind of unique ones.
You have something against us that we don't know about? Right. Where do you think you're aiming?
Okay. Fuck. Holy shit. Hold on. Maybe we got it.
More ammo. Catch. Try dodging this.
Ooh, you can shoot these down. I think I just shot one down. Nah. We're out of ammo. Fuck it. Damn it. There's Blitzkin's ammo. Oh my god, you can shoot those rockets down. Interesting. Maybe he's gonna give me some silicone ammo. I don't know. I hope he doesn't accidentally finish it. Probably will. What a scuffed Harrier fight. And unlike the other HD versions, you can still see his eye in there. Hey, J Cash, thank you for the $10.
There's something coming up.
I think in HD, he has the blood there, and yeah. Yeah, it was a little too early. I see the message. Oh, that's what you were trying to time. I thought it was the screen.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
It's also somehow half floating midair or mid-water. I don't know. I don't know. It's not really supposed to be able to stand on anything in there. It's just, maybe it's treading water somehow. Maybe they use Vamp's tape on Ray's feet too. I don't know, upgrade. Maybe. Hey, cheers, J-Cash. Yeah, it's now. You can't still see his eye under the blood, can you?
They got my eye.
Yeah, see, there's like a model for the damaged eye, I think. In HD, he just still has a fucking eye hole there. It doesn't make much sense, but okay. Oh, it's still there. Okay, maybe it's not an HD thing. Thought it was like a bloody eye model. Oh, with the flex tape.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
The lifespan of the sticky shoes. Asking the real technical questions here.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Is that the PC version
legend
clip?
Is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body? That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Whatever. Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Don't ignore me.
Wrestle guy with a gift of something butt spikes. Nice. Thank you. We read about the Colonel in the Darkness of Shadow Moses. Yesterday. What was it yesterday? Day before? Whenever. Whoops.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
But yeah, Raiden mentions reading In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, but maybe he just looked at the pictures or something. I don't know. There aren't any. I don't know. How does he not know about Ames or the Patriots or Nastasia then? That's kind of weird. Yeah, we also have the generic ringtone. Sad. Olga sexting. Use a cooling spray to put out fire. Raiden was one of those people in chat who was like, 324 pages? Fuck this. And left. AK suppressor. Not terribly useful, but whatever. Man, I forgot to do the Gorlukovich calls and the Outer Heaven calls before the Harrier. Maybe we'll do it in Substance.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. This is the way to Shell 2's core section, where the President is.
Yep.
First, cross the connecting bridge between the two shells. You'll arrive on Strut G.
What?
Proceed along the catwalk, circling the outside of Strut G until you get to the LG connecting bridge. Cross the LG connecting
we're getting
bridge
sued.
to Strut L. Then take the exterior...
Shut up.
Raiden, jump down to the corridor below you. While hanging, push the crawl button to go straight down. Just don't forget to use the first-person view to check for an optimal landing point directly underneath.
Come on. Colonel, the radar's not working.
With Shell 2 in this shape, I wouldn't count on the radar coming back online for a while.
That's right.
It'll be all right. Hang in there, Jack.
Yeah.
With the radar offline, you'll have to rely on first-person view to check for enemy presence. Proceed with extreme caution.
I don't think you can make it back in time now. Wait, no, you probably can. I forgot that thing even falls. No, you simply... Oh, you mean these here? No, you can cartwheel through these. Oh shit. Do we have the room to cartwheel now? Oof. Oh, holy shit. It's a little tough to do on one square, but yeah. I thought you meant the I forgot that the stairs on the other side there, they fall down. Holy shit. That reminds me also, there's I think another difference in Sons of Liberty, early release here. The checkpoint on Strut L doesn't exist, if I remember correctly. Or after Strut L. Something like that. We'll fuck around with it.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
I don't remember if it's this one or the next one. That looks like a checkpoint. Looks like a loading zone. But it's not a checkpoint. And I think in Substance they made it a checkpoint. If I die here and start my legend.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Oh, okay, no, it is a checkpoint. And maybe it's the next one. I remember there being something different about it. Oh, the highly detailed piss, finally. Of all the things that we did not need to know, but I guess your name is Diary.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
This guy's less hydrated, the piss is darker, and more importantly, when you look at it splashing down, if you crouch, look at that. All the piss particles on the screen. These are completely gone from every HD edition there is. It works if you crouch, or if you hang and look in first person. For some reason, the HD editions of MGS2 don't have this.
Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
And there's more of these particles. If you look at them, they hang onto the screen and they move. With camera movement, you can slowly make them slide down. If you keep moving left and right, they hang onto the screen with like physics to them. But if I keep going like this, it'll go away eventually. Takes a while. Oh yeah, you can see the reflection too. Yeah, that's crazy. They kind of did something like that with the Rain MGS3, where you, that scene where you first meet the boss again, the Snake Eater mission, and it's raining. You can see the boss's face in the raindrops. That's what it reminds me of. So this is too technologically advanced for Blue Point, I guess, because we could never get this in HD. Impossible. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Ooh, some weird shit is going on. This piss just hanging onto my face. Maybe not all of it gets off. It does, it just takes forever. Oh well. I wonder what the fuck is going on. Yeah, I wonder if it also does this in Substance. Whatever that little glitch is. Never seen that before. I'm probably gonna get an alert. But yeah, you can get him from somewhere. Forget how. Oh yeah, he pokes his head out if you get an alert. There you can do that. Stupid ciphers. Able to get him. There we go. Glad you could meet us, piss guy. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Except instead of pissing his pants, he has blood all over them. Also a detail that's not there in HD, by the way. The blood on actual enemy models. when you shoot him with something. Yeah, that was the Stinger doing that. Oh, nice. Did the camera follow the cipher there? Oh wait, of course, we gotta shoot this guy in the dick. I did it! Revenge! Fuck, I'm out of ammo for everything. I guess we can get those calls later. This is also around the time that the Rose drama starts. Or continues, I guess.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back.
Oh yeah, the panel's different.
One more thing.
The panel is definitely different.
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I wonder why they decided to change the electrical panel there, because it definitely looks different in Substance or whatever later versions. I wonder if this is also less refined here. At 23 magazines. Yeah, that still works. That animation makes Raiden take a little step. Yeah. Damn it. For some reason, when you have the infinite ammo wig, and you do this, I think that's what it was. You can kind of see Raiden get electrocuted in first person, but it doesn't actually trigger the animation or do anything. It just shows you all the electricity in first person here around Raiden. Where the infinite mag's at? And I think it has to do with this step animation. But maybe, Quick, burn the porn. This is how Raiden got his electricity powers. Yes, actually. Perez. Let's do all the Bliskin is actually. See, Raiden immediately changes the name, the Snake, on his codec. Like, holy shit, it's Snake. He's excited to do so.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles? I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
I think there's something about the Nikita's position as well. It's different.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No.
No.
What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something
What's
about
that?
being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Maybe they're just trying to stream the games.
You know, I thought I heard of AIM somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the
So you
Darkness
did
of
read it.
Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
Okay, so she does help with philanthropy, like we were talking about.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias?
Of course.
In the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
So Raiden gets the Pliskin part. Raiden watch Escape from New York. Not just King Kong, maybe.
Raiden, the node for that air. Maybe. Raiden.
The only way to the president.
That's wrong. Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after all.
According to him.
What?
Listen, Raiden, I'll say it again. He is not in the simulation.
There you go about the simulation again.
Don't put your faith in him. Don't trust him. Do you understand?
Well, Otacon says that because he was just emphasizing how important it is that they don't kill the Marines for the tanker, I guess. Because he's officially part of an organization, I guess. But yeah, they mentioned it there. It didn't mean that he had just joined there. I mean, it's Otacon and Snake's creation anyway. Recognized, but still cringe, Otacon.
The Shell 2 core is where the actual filtration system resides, or at least it used to. Now it's just a shadow of its former self. Here, water mixed with crude oil was filtered using antagonist bacteria in the microbial decomposition of hydrocarbons.
Cute bacteria.
Below the first floor basement is a gigantic vat for this purpose. What happened was that this vat broke and flooded the floor. The first floor, which is not flooded, houses the air purification facility that eliminates the stench from the polluted water. Manhattan is right in our backyard here, you know. There's plenty of reason to be cautious.
Hey, good job. Got a big ego. Oh, come on in. You're in the right place, probably. So in here, we can see a little layout of the vents in the walls. There's actually a map of this floor. You can see all the different vents going into the president's room here. Now, the layout is the same, but there will be different grates depending on the difficulty level that seal off the path, which actually we can destroy. There we go. So these we can destroy with, I think this also depends on the difficulty level. Oh shit, can you see the president through the wall? Did they change that later? The president actually has a fucking lock-on thing. I think on extreme it takes 6 explosions. It's only 2 on normal. Okay, there you go. So you can kind of brute force your way through it if you want. I don't recall seeing the president as a lock-on thing. I think they changed that. Imagine if we could fucking do this. Nah, it never goes in a straight line, so you can't do it, but... Nice. Yeah, we'll just go get the Nikita for this. And then, oh, also... I need to remember how to get it. But I think if you keep failing the Nikita thing, Olga has another text on the phone where she advises to use Nikita from this room. But holy shit, it's been so long since I've gotten that text. I'm not sure how you get it. Probably a difficulty thing.
Who's there?
President Johnson. Grab my Johnson. 4 or 5 failed attempts. Okay, we'll fuck around with it. I wonder when it starts counting though. It's like the grates. You want to destroy the grates. Maybe when you do it inside. I don't know. Another swimming tutorial here.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change
What do you
your
think,
heading
young
with the
Snow?
left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down
I
takes
wouldn't
you
know
lower.
about your
Left and right
dirty
to face
tricks.
those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Technically there's diving in M just 1 and 2. Speaking of which, looking at the O2 gauge and how fast it goes down. Right now, because I have low health, it's going down at this rate. If I start tapping triangle, it goes down. Oh, holy shit. You can actually stop it completely on this. Wow, if I really try. Almost. It's so fucking slow that it... Ooh, if you keep it up, it stops completely, but... It's tough. Wonder if it's difficulty based on, or against difference in this version. Yep. Well, we'll never get a European extreme torture in this. Isn't there something? See, the Nikita's not here. But the Nikita's location. It changes also. Well, it changes based on difficulty and also based on the version. Actually, I have no fucking idea where Nikita is now. Oh, is it here? Oh man. Yeah, there it is. This is the first US release of Sons of Liberty, so there's no European Extreme, and there's a bunch of little things that are just rougher around the edges. Nice. The air spots aren't as blue. You mean on the radar or on the actual floor here? Like these? Oh, I know that they show up as blue on the radar. Yeah, I haven't looked at the radar up. I don't know. Maybe? That isn't, it's not really jumping at me. Hey, Martian dude, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hey, were you trying to drown me, young Snow? I don't know, there's been some minor edging going on. This elevator looks darker inside. I don't know. I do have two PS2s, so I could do a side-by-side. Sons of Liberty and Substance. Maybe it's just the capture. I don't fucking know, man. It could be the same reason for, yeah, the air pockets there. No, we're not playing with CRT. Let's see if we can get that text. Maybe it counts as a failed attempt if you get all the way in there. Wait, does this one take 3 explosions?
What is that?
Derpa, derpa, I don't know how to do this. Man, oh, okay. Here we go. Wait. I have no idea what the elevator glitch is. Where my phone at? Fire remote control missiles from a dark small room southwest section to destroy the electric distribution panel with ease. Oh, it's a 3-page text or email as they would call it. Man, this is almost straight line. I wonder if you could fuck around with the stinger. If you do it just right. Nah, probably not.
What is that?
Yeah, that's the text I was talking about. Was this supposed to be 2 pages? Maybe they changed it? Because now that we can lock onto the president, maybe we can do some stinger tricks. That would have to be crazy exact. No, I don't know the outer. I don't know the filthy speedrunner stuff. No, he's not gonna backflip a normal, I think. They also removed the president's lock-on target here, right? You can't lock onto the president, I think. And substance. Fuck it. Is it a straight shot here? But yeah, they backseat this room. Can't see shit. Oh, there it is. Is this almost a straight shot? I think doesn't it turn here sharply? Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, look at the panel. It's missing a bunch of shit. The panel doesn't have nearly as many warnings and labels on it. Interesting. I wonder what possessed them to change the panel. Yeah, go look at this panel in Substance. It's completely different.
Damn, it's dark. I can't see a thing. The lights are broken.
Try using the night vision or thermal goggles in the dark.
Hey, are you telling me that the NVGs might actually have a purpose for once? Oh my god. Hey, are these different too? Like the thermals? Maybe not. I just never pick up the NVGs in this game, so I don't even remember what they look like normally. That's cool, because I can fucking shoot the camera for a second there. This would have helped. I didn't pick up the thermals here, but we looked at it on the tanker. Alright, Kelly's Hope. What is that gonna do? Let's see. It's usually a bad idea to try and listen to instructions for glitches in text. You have to see it executed, but I didn't check. They should be, but maybe in this difficulty or this version, you never know. I should have checked. Well, Raiden still says I won't have to use the IR goggles, so they're probably still there. Go prone in front of the elevator, first person, and look up, then trigger the elevator. Go prone, first person, look up, triangle. Now what? Oh, is it because the elevator's here? Oh, sorry, yeah, okay. Crawling. That is prone. Crawl. First person, look up. It's not stand up. Oh shit. Nice. Does this let you go to vamp or something? Oh shit, I'm underwater. You can skip the president with this, huh? And go to vamp directly. Probably. That's what's going on here. Oh, you can't? Oh. I know there's that other glitch in the corner here, if we can even get there. Where the stairs are. Send help. Am I on stairs right now? Edge. Oh, it triggered a regular death scream in animation.
Right, come in. Right, right.
Nice. Even though we died by drowning, it was regular death. Interesting. So it's not tied strictly to the O2 gauge. Me, I guess. I'm just wondering, what can you do with it? Okay, it's not too crazy to perform, I guess. Oh shit. Oh, I see. This is the air pocket here. Shit. Well. Is it only US Sons of Liberty? This looks like something they would have fixed by the time European Sons of Liberty came out, but maybe not. Is there a way to stay above water the whole time and just run in this? Oh, you can? Diarrhea? Okay. Maybe I should start calling them amphibious because saying diarrhea every 2 seconds. I don't know.
Right. Is something wrong? Right. Right.
Nice. Oh yeah, diarrhea. Okay, let me see. Can we just stay above the water? Looks like it. Cartwheel. Nice! Holy shit, you ever wanted to look really up close at riding? There's a whole thing going on here. Oh shit, that's the Stillman room. Yeah, it is. I know, as I was trying to see too, but where the fuck did the mines go? Can I just cartwheel through here? Nice. Don't fall in the water. It's a bad day. I guess since this is exclusive to Sons of Liberty, we'll show it. I saw the mines a second ago, but where the fuck? Oh no! Oh! You can get out of it with the stairs animation. Nice. That's cool. Okay, we'll explore a little bit, I guess. Wonder if there's any reflections rendered twice here. Yeah, I guess. Well, I didn't realize that you could just stand on the whole thing and cartwheel around. I thought it was just gonna fuck you up with the water. So that's why it wasn't too interesting at first. But there's like a little system with all these platforms here. Oh, Killer Shadows, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I swear I saw those mines earlier. Now I can't fucking see them. So let's see, there would be... Is it because some textures loaded or something? They were another 10 from Big Salty. Cheers. Thank you guys. Oh, were you doing 2 for 1? Whoa. What the fuck? Ah! Flashbang. It's a fucking air pocket light. Holy shit. March dude gave the sub to average size tarp. Nice. Thanks, guys. Way different MVGs. Yeah, I figured. Where the did something happen? Okay, so let's try to make sense of this. I wish I could fucking turn the camera, but fuck. The mines would be here. So this is the Stillman room. The mines would be right under me. Oh, hello. Wait, we're actually... Wait, you can run in the actual underwater... Oh my god. Okay, this is more interesting than I thought. Yeah, you wouldn't expect you to have a hitbox. Yep, that works. Oh, you can explore this like kind of like a normal fucking level. Oh, the camera's scuffed. Nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. Now we really need a fucking blue wig to do this. Because I cannot surface for water now. I'm screwed. If I tap triangle. Ugh. Fuck. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I can't make sense of it. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I had to really tap the fuck out of this. Please work, stairs. What the fuck? It triggered the fucking loading animation from the other side. Saved. Nice. Why doesn't Raiden just run like that underwater? Is he stupid? Shit. Well, I never fucked around with Sons of Liberty that much, especially the US version. So do you know if it's in the PAL version too? Yeah, but I don't like fucking go to speedrunner websites or watch people do things on YouTube or whatever. Yeah, because that would make sense. Hell, I don't even know. This might even be my first time fucking playing US Sons of Liberty. Because I didn't even have it on my PS2. When I started the stream, I thought I did, and I didn't have it, and I had to put the ISO on it. Yeah, by the time PAL Sons of Liberty happened, a bunch of changes that we know from Substance were already in there. So, it's like a proto-Substance, almost. This might actually be my first time playing US Sons of Liberty, now that I think about it. No, because I did buy a disc at some point. But it was... No, I do have the disc somewhere. I just haven't fucking used it in a while. Well, Killer Joe, the PAL version of Sons of Liberty came out much later. It has a lot of things that you would only know from Substance otherwise in the US. The Ray AI is different? Really? Too bad you couldn't fight them on European Extreme. But maybe I'll fuck around with it on Extreme once we finish this playthrough. Okay, this is kind of cool. I thought it was like a minor thing, kind of like the ladder or swim glitch. Yeah. That figures. Can I? Okay, how the fuck do I go there if I wanted to? Can I just? Nope. Oh, this is an invisible fucking thing. Okay. Oh. So it's harder. But then you don't have European Extreme. Then again, the Rays on Extreme are pretty similar, except for the fact that you have rations. There's still 20 of them. Okay, so we went through here. Ah, fuck, ended up on the other side of the wall. I think it might be screwed now. Wait, was this? Fuck. I hear stairs, but dude, okay. See, I thought it was all like this. I wasn't too interesting. I will just fucking die, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? There's no hitbox. Wow, it actually stops the O2 from going down when you do that. It takes longer. The grenade's going off in my hand, even though I really shouldn't, but whatever. Whoa, 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 what's going on?
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Nice. Alright, let's go fucking get the president now. The Korean version has the European adjustments but runs at 60 frames, 60 Hz. That's what makes it probably the best Sons of Liberty version, right? Yeah, I heard that from Apache. But what kind of subtitles does it have? Well, PAL Sons of Liberty is still Sons of Liberty. Technically. I wonder what they changed from the US to Japanese now, because let's see. The two releases were extremely close together. November 13th, US, November 29th, Japan. So, they changed the ringtone. They added the Rose AI thing when you start the game, right? But literally 2 weeks. 2 weeks from the US of the Japanese release, they added the Rose AI thing at the beginning of the game. though. Oh, okay, maybe because importation. Okay, so it wasn't exactly 2 weeks. That makes sense too. Who knows when they actually finish the first build? Maybe it's in the document. It might be in the document. It probably is. The gold disc. I think they talked about that. And it's definitely in the making of. That's the real date you have to look at, not the release date. Yeah, the beginning of the game. The Rose AI thing. It's definitely in the document. Oh shit, I still have destroyed a fucking panel. Wow, there's lots of cool little fucking tidbits going on with it.
What are you doing?
What the hell happened? Raiden!
And what the fuck do I do if I do get to Johnson? Can we... Oh, I guess the cutscene will set the flag to destroy it anyway. You want to try here? Okay. Has this been tried on every elevator? Oh shit. Did you guys see Raiden's legs? Bye-bye. Cypher sent us to hell, but we're going even deeper. Bye-bye. What? He heard it? Where the fuck are these coordinates? I'm trying to look up. Yeah, Malak ends up down here too. Somebody needs a fucking clip or take a screenshot of Raiden's legs in the air like that. Dude, thank fuck the grenades go off in your hand in this game. Because I cannot kill myself otherwise. An actual purpose for frag grenades in this game. Finally. Oh, I guess the Nikita would do it too. No, I cannot even see myself if I do a 360 with a Nikita. I think Raiden's hitbox is elsewhere. And the character model. We only had the shadow here. Unless I save and reload. Yeah, I can only do frag grenades. Good thing we have frag grenades.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden!
Oh my god. A fucking screenshot. Did I do it wrong or is it just different here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Now they just immediately get fucking yeeted below. I just need to
Oh God, no! Jack.
Yeah, viewer will take care of it. Okay, are we doing some fucking glitch experimentation stream now or what? Come on. Ah, you can't open the inventory there. Look how fucking quickly he falls down. I can't do shit.
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
I wonder where the fuck I'm supposed to be. Ah, fuck it. Well, we'll keep that in mind.
Oh God, no! Jack.
Ah, that's right, that's right. Yes, indeed. That's why it's Jack and Rose. And also the way that the tanker splits when Ray comes out of it and sinks. It's the same way the Titanic sank. Alright. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm right below the president right now. Loading zone. See, the game thinks I'm on an electrified
Did
floor.
you like it?
But the hitbox is below. First person is jack shit. Damn, you can't trigger a loading zone. Ah! You can see the actual fucking layout of the thing here. Ooh, let me see if I can get the call about the being in front of the vent. Am I in front of the vent? We're playing with the radar now.
Raiden, make sure the remote-controlled missile... Look out for the gun camera.
I don't feel like it.
Doesn't seem to work. I guess the loading zone wouldn't be the door, but the floor. No, I said when the door opens. Nah. The game thinks I'm some steps or something. What about this one? To get out. Nah. It's weird because like the actual hitbox and character models are separated now, I think. That's what's going on. Wait, what? Fuck it. Let me just move on. You can tell on the electrified floor here, it's playing the sound effect when you step on it. Oh, really, Colonel Cathcart? You have my sympathies. I couldn't even... I wonder what... No, this thing... Because this thing launches down here. Not up there.
What is that?
It's weird. It's like separated. Stinger the panel. Whoa. I want to go back to real life. I don't think it's actually there when I'm firing shit. It's below the map.
No! Jack, please
Whatever.
answer me! Jack!
Maybe somebody who has more patience and isn't doing a subathon will fuck around with it. Yeah, I figured, FIFA. I wanted to get this call here.
Raiden, that duct leads into the room where the president is being held. Guide the remote-controlled missile through that duct into the room and take out that power source.
I feel like I know this terrain. Wasn't it in the VR training?
Nikita weapon mode, level 4. Do you recognize it?
Oh, so that was another rehearsal for this
So it's
mission.
Weapon.
No.
It's
A
level
simulation,
4, not
the
3.
Same thing as a rehearsal.
Didn't we?
Leverage the experience from your
Fuck, I
VR
forgot which
training,
one we
Raiden.
looked
A
at.
perfectly real VR
No,
experience
it's level
is in
4.
itself an accomplished result. Have confidence in your abilities.
I'm okay. I'm surprised. Like, how the fuck does that even work? The game has 0 controller support. Unless you use like Joy 2 key or some shit like that. I don't know what would possess you to do that. It's fucking Unreal Engine 1. Imagine playing Unreal Tournament with a controller. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Let's just actually fucking do this.
What is that?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Stop it!
Steam, oh my god. Steam input. It. But if you use the launcher, Steam, oh, fuck off, man. I've heard enough, I think.
The currents are off. The president is being held somewhere ahead. Get to him as soon as possible.
In retaliation, I should start my Silent Hill experience by playing the HD collection.
Raiden, the high voltage current flowing to the floor in front of the room that the president's being held in has been cut off. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Hurry. Get in touch with the president before the nuclear launch code is reconfirmed.
It's okay. I'm just fucking
Take
around.
an enemy out without being...
That's wrong.
And I'd be like, I don't know I don't see anything wrong with it.
President Johnson.
Oh, fuck.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No. Not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Oh yeah, the whole camera angles for the scene with Raiden and the president are.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final
Raiden
check
doesn't
for
shoot
my
him, but
vital
yeah,
ID will
this
start any
scene,
second. If you kill me now, you'll at least
the
prevent
camera
nuclear
angles are
strike.
different.
Cut it out! Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor.
Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade.
Ooh, glitched
Let
Twin
me
Snakes
at
run.
least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Alright, so when we step out here, we'll get the call with Snake. He starts telling Raiden about the tanker, what really happened there. And again, it's reworded in English, unfortunately, because it got retranslated. But it's supposed to be in Japanese. It's the exact same line that you hear at the very beginning of the game. And Snake says, the whole thing stank, but our noses have been out the cold too long. They kind of throw in that metaphor in there in English when you start the game. But when he says it again here, he just says it more literally. Looking back, we should have known if something was wrong or something like that. And unfortunately got reworded, but it's supposed to be the same line. So when you first start the game, it probably means that the whole thing is a flashback, because Snake is talking about 2 years ago. And Snake might already be talking to Raiden there. Also, we get the proper picture array here.
The president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Yo,
Am I
Ladders,
correct in
thank you so
assuming
much, man.
You also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage
Dangerously
Arsenal
close
gear?
to unlocking
Yeah,
the
I
Twin Snake's goal.
It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any
Let me see if we
toxic
can
gas
find the
being
exact
released if we
line
have to
here.
blow
It's
the
supposed to
house
be the
down.
same.
Right. And when did you find out about
And
all of
Raiden
this?
asks, what
It took a
really
while,
happened
but we
here?
uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago. On that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
It's the front
These
one.
pictures, they were
Nice.
on the news on several websites. If I remember
Because we
right,
were
the
missing
reporters
one.
blamed you for sinking the tanker.
See, is this line somewhere here?
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Shit, did we miss it?
Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
I thought it would still have the side one though.
I'd infiltrated the dummy
It
tanker
seems like
to
it
obtain
switches them
proof
around
that Metal
anyway.
Gear was under
So we got the
development.
front one. Nice.
Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was
Like
supposed to be
thinking
dead.
back, we should have known something was
Target
wrong.
also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker,
I
along
think we
with
might
the
have missed
soldiers
it.
of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Why don't you do it? Okay, it must have been right before it switched to the tanker footage there. But yeah, it was there somewhere. See if they changed Johnson's expression. Probably not. Nope. He seems to have enjoyed his death or something. I don't know. Yeah, this panel is definitely, I think maybe something on the floor too would be different. Let's do the Emma background call here.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmer.
Yeah.
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here, direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich, and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect her. Consequently, she lost all family connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otacon's sister.
There's more. Raiden, do you recall a certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown for a 73-hour period.
Did they ever figure out the cause?
It's believed that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers. The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data-gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack, as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emma Emmerich. Although she started off as a specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now regarded as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otacon left his home and family?
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otacon for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otacon abandoned her. You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close. It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otacon?
That,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Definitely not.
Holy shit, it's the real May. It's not fake upgrade May. I always get confused. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, chat always loses their shit at the C word in these calls, and then Emma's gonna mention it again. Calling Otacon a C word. Fuck it, we'll just do it normally. I don't want to fuck with it right now.
What a load of bullshit.
Interesting that the Colonel refers to, well, Huey as her father, but maybe they just mistranslated stepfather, because I'm pretty sure oh shit! Otacon says they have different parents, like both parents, so that would be quite fucked up if Huey was also Emma's father. Nah. It's supposed to be stepfather there. Let's take a look. Stillman, you should be in tiny little pieces right now.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
That pretty much coincides with what the Colonel told me.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was
balls deep in my stepmom, right?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
I think that's water you're swimming in. Yeah, not in this game. What's with this obsession? We should start the drama calls with Rose. Get him out of the way.
Jack, do you need to save?
I've always been alone.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
The fucking water sound in the background.
After we've been together,
Ryden's trying to drown himself, escape the call.
Night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a
Rose!
mission and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Or, never. If possible. That reminds me of all of Rose's terrible shit that she does. We haven't done the ration call yet. I think we can still do it here. I don't know if I've ever done that call with the water in the background. It's kind of funny.
Emma's probably being kept...
Hey, come on.
Emma's probably being kept...
Oh, come on.
The rumors about Big Shell
Oh, we
being
got
a
this
big
call.
cover-up are all true.
Otacon?
I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they'd cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on, and that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear...
every word?
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
Oh, ancient memes, young Snow. I wanted to get the ration call, but yeah, we got this one unlocked now.
Emma's probably...
As the President mentioned, Metal Gear Ray was created as an anti-Metal Gear weapon. In the Shadow Moses incident, Ocelot returned with a disk containing data of the exercises that were held for Metal Gear Rex and the new nuclear warhead. What's more, he sold that data not only to the nuclear powers, but to other countries as well. Those nations that obtained the data have commenced their own Metal Gear research. Where does it go from here? What happens when the world is flooded with variations of Metal Gear? We'll probably be looking at an era similar to that of the nuclear arms race. That was one of the reasons we organized philanthropy. I understand that Fortune's father, Marine Commandant Scott Dolph, had the same misgivings. That's why he proceeded with the development of the anti-Metal Gear weapon, Metal Gear Ray. In fact, Ray alone can drastically redefine tactics when you consider its seafaring capacity to approach, strike, and break off from targets. I also believe that Ray was a solution for renewing interest in the Marines, whose role as a rapid response force has dwindled over the last few years. I did a quick inspection. Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a living creature's immune system. Surveillance of the inner system is handled by periodic scans, using a number of agents with the capacity for detecting data that doesn't belong in the system. Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an antibody production system.
What the heck are you
From
talking
there,
about?
a program referred to as an antibody agent is autonomously produced to neutralize or eliminate the invading data. Added to that, there's a solid barrier existing between GW's optic neural net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data.
How do you know
This
that?
security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside. I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
You look lost.
You're not making any sense.
You've got rations.
There we go.
Rations are military food provisions capable of life recovery. Select a ration in the menu display and press the confirmation button for life recovery. If you equip yourself with rations, you can automatically recover life the moment it hits 0. Field rations are not just emergency food. For a soldier, it's a vital factor in maintaining combat efficiency. Rations are the result of concentrated research and development efforts on the part of the U.S. military's cooking laboratory. Together with calories, meticulous attention is focused on balanced nutrition. Freeze-dried, the rations are easy to carry and keep well. It ain't home cooking, but it'll satisfy your nutritional needs. What's on your mind?
Well, just between you and me,
Sure. What is it?
I prefer rations over Rose's home cooking.
That bad, huh?
No doubt.
I don't often see this call because we usually have rations. Maybe we won't need to cheese vamp. We'll just mess around with him a little. It's interesting watching May and Hepmine talk about food.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Bisexual.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Bisexual.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb.
Hey, it's Muzaru with the Rydongs.
Using lasers and magnetics to generate heat.
And Standard with 5. Give the subs. Thank you. Once again.
By the current president. And Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers.
Hey guys, why is Vamp blonde?
Of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
That's not fortune.
We must be the only ones telling the truth.
Yeah, we don't know what's gonna happen.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been
With the edging.
All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Let's let him do his little dance. See, when he dives into the water there, you also get the water particles on the camera that are gone from HD, and when he comes out.
Yeah. Bisexual.
Ooh, we got ammo. Come on, Vamp, do a little dance. Okay, maybe when he finishes here. He didn't get dizzy? Okay. And all that spinning. We'll leave the shadows on for now. This is how the dud guys felt.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a ration in here, that's right. Nice, and he has his little lines. And he dodges your gunfire. There's a ration there to get while hanging. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh, it started that line but didn't finish. He says, I can read you like a book. Call back to Mantis's lines, maybe? Stop auto-aiming at the knife. You should get dizzy when he does that, but... Let's see. Too slow. Yeah, he waits way too long to do that. You hate vamp, you're a vamp hater. Shit. I meant to crawl there. Get the fuck out. Not the chance. Yeah, it's been so long since I've heard those lines. He only says it the first time he comes out of the water, it seems. Or when he first comes out of the water. Maybe he needs to be... He only gets dizzy when it's low health, maybe.
Wasting your time.
Oh, he's doing a slow walk because of the difficulty, that's right. But he also waits so long to slash your ass there. Alright, I guess we'll do some damage. Back in the water. Yeah. I think that will put him in the last phase, actually. Let's see. Ah, too slow. And I want Nikita in the face some more. No, it's not for vampires. It's because he's bisexual. Ah, man, I gotta do it before he jumps. There we go. But that, now he's not doing a move where he gets dizzy at the end of it. Oh well. Oh shit. Yeah, in fact, Raiden is quite troubled by vamp sexuality. Let's see if we can get the shadow binding ninjutsu call. It should be last phase or close to it. Oh shit. Oh, good thing he didn't go forward there. Okay. On. Do it. There we go. Oh, look at that effect on the shadow. I think that's not there in HD. Nice. It almost looks like one of the shadows from Nier. That effect is not there in HD, I think. Yep.
My body.
My body.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory.
My body.
Muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right. Don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
You can't move once his knife nails your shadow.
Shadow binding? Are we talking about some kind of ninjutsu?
I don't think so. It's probably some form of hypnotism.
Hypnotism?
I'm guessing if the power of suggestion, augmented by his speech and movements, coupled with the manipulation of the light reflecting off the blade of his knife.
Right.
What should I do? I can't think of any way to break his spell on such a short notice. The easiest thing to do is to make sure his knife doesn't hit your shadow.
Right. If his knife nails your shadow, you won't be able to move for a while. If this happens, your only option is to rapidly press a button and move the left analog stick around to free yourself from his spell.
That's not true. Okay. I don't think that effect is there at all. Because, look, you have Raiden's regular shadow. And then that's the other is on top. There's like smoky effect. But yeah, there's other things you can do. Oh, he missed. You can shoot the knife. Or you can shoot the lights out. Shit. Get both of these. I'm gonna wait for him to do it again. No lights, no shadow. There we go.
My body.
Take this.
Oh, we're gonna see it better here. Maybe it does go on top of his regular shadow. Oh, that's a big one. Big shadow here. Yep.
My body.
The way they advise to do it is weird. Ooh, it does free you though. And then also, what? Does Raiden leave his shadow behind for a second? Fuck. That sucks though. Oh, that was quick. Oh, you can do it pretty quickly, actually. Just don't do it with X. Oh, when you do it that way, the shadow gets left behind for a second. Nice. Wait, let me see just... Oh, shit. That's fucking weird. Look at this. I'm all the way here and it's still not... What? Huh. Oh, I see what's going on. I actually never fucked around with the intended way to tell you to do it. That's fucking wild that it leaves a shadow behind. I've never seen that before. Come on. Fuck.
My body.
That's crazy. So it seems like you only need to double or triple tap a button and then hold it. Shit.
My body.
But if you have a weapon equipped, square doesn't do it. Shit. Fuck! I was trying to break free. I wonder if they intended for that to happen too. When you try to break free of that shit by spamming and going in all directions, and you just fucking fall in the water. You can also get his weak spot there to do more damage and get this scream and animation. Okay, now he's getting cheesed. Fuck it. I gotta fuck with that in the other versions now. Raiden fucking leaves his shadow behind. That's crazy. Wait, no, you're getting cheesed. That's right. But yeah, basically it seems like you double, triple tap square as long as you don't have a weapon equipped. And then once you finish tapping it, you have to hold it, and then you can move. And if I release it, then I can't move again. That's how I was able to leave the shadow behind and then get stuck again. That's fucking weird. Man, I fucked it up. And now, a little difference, when Vamped Round's here, there's subtitles for his grunts and drowning voice lines. These subtitles are no longer there in substance. You missed out on whatever that was. Yeah.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president
got
gave
me!
you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
No. A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Obviously, EE is a reference to the emotion engine in the PS2. But now I'm starting to wonder if Otakun's obsession with calling her EE isn't also a connection to that. Like, because Otakun's a computer nerd. He likes the EE. I don't know.
You can find the locker room where Emma...
Not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, we need more drama. That's right. Al, let's do these first.
Raiden, we don't have...
Whatever. Vamp mentioned a purified hydrogen bomb. Any idea what it is?
A purified hydrogen bomb is a nuclear weapon that doesn't use a nuclear explosion to trigger a nuclear fusion reaction. There are two theories for triggering a purified hydrogen bomb. Of the two, our nation focused its research efforts on the laser inertial compression theory. Theoretically, it's the same as laser nuclear fusion. By solidifying deuterium and tritium at an extremely low temperature to create fuel pellets and bombarding these pellets with a high output laser, the surface of the pellets evaporate. This creates a reaction that results in the inward compression of the pellets. The center portion of a pellet reaches the necessary extreme temperature and pressure conditions for confining nuclear fusion, and thereby creating a fusion reaction. I understand that research in this area continued into the last century, but I'd heard they hit a wall when they couldn't come up with a miniature laser capable of the necessary ultra-high output. From what you tell me, I guess I'll have to assume they overcame that problem.
Actually, they probably didn't, because that hydrogen bomb never existed. It's another lie that they're telling Dead Cell. Ocelot goes over it just to entice Fortune and Vamp about Arsenal. But yeah, the hydrogen bomb doesn't exist. It's not there in Arsenal. And who's there? Oh, don't look for too long.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
Emma's not always in the locker. She's just sitting on the steps. You know what, True Blunts? Batman was immortal in this version. Once you put him to sleep, he's breathing, and if you shoot him in the head, nothing happens. It's just a little bit rougher around the edges, this US release.
Colonel, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Affirmative.
He
That
just
must
keeps
be
breathing.
Emma Emmerich. You need to go around from the east, though. There's no way into the locker room from the present location.
Oh, wait a second. Now that we looked at Emma, Rose is gonna be pissed.
What, need to save?
Simply because we looked for 3 seconds at Emma.
Goodbye.
Damn, now we might not get the second part of the
need
drama.
To save?
Well, let's see. I forgot that pisses her off too. Wait, what the fuck? How did viewer ban herself? But you're still modded somehow.
Goodbye.
What? What? You can delete your own messages? Let me see. Is that a new thing? Mods can delete their own messages. Fucking how? Where? Can I do that? I don't see it. Fuck it. Okay. Fuck, Rose is still pissed. Hold on. We gotta fix this. I thought you timed yourself out, but then you wouldn't be modded anymore. You mean right click?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, she's still pissed. What a fucking bitch.
Goodbye.
I actually don't know how to fuck to fix her now.
What do you want?
What?
Goodbye.
Shit. Maybe I should have unheroed instead of getting a fucking...
What can I do for you, Jack?
Oh, she's okay now. Oof. Hey. The viewer found some fucking arcane power. Okay.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
You're a egotistical woman.
Forget Rose. Acquire Emma.
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
Given what happened in MGS4, yeah, probably still Rose over Emma. Over Meryl. So she's gone now. We were looking at her through here just now.
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around. If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor, jets of steam will escape.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to do the Stillman call. I think we got distracted by Autocon. Maybe we can do it on the way back. We'll check.
Colonel, I'm in the locker room, but there's no one here.
Could she have gone somewhere else?
I don't think so. Emma is somewhere in that room. Search more carefully.
So she's in there with her slow heartbeat because she got drugged by Ocelot. But if I scare her a little bit... Now it's faster. Not to be confused with the Pentasmian myth that slows down her O2 consumption based on Ryzen's heartbeat. That's bullshit. Oh, this... Wow. Wait a minute. This is a big difference here. This locker doesn't open. There's supposed to be one of the Moai heads in here. Does that mean as Sons of Liberty has one less Moai head? Interesting. Now I gotta try all of these, see if they're different. The thermals in here. That's interesting. No, the difficulty shouldn't have anything to do with it. There's always a Moai head in there. It's up, Loaf. What fucking hidden art is it to delete your own messages? No, you can't be in here after you save her. The cutscene puts you outside, and this room gets flooded. Wow, they don't have the Moai head in here. Oh, never fucking mind then. I really don't think so, Battle Axe. This effectively reduces the amount of Moai heads in the game from 3 to 2. No, it's not on top of the locker. Top of locker, top of locker. You're thinking of the porn. Interesting. Now I want to see if the other two are there.
Jack, is that you?
We can check the one by the president, but we can't check the one in the computer room, unfortunately. Oh, is it difficulty that does it? Youngs, no, that is the locker with the claymore in it.
Now that I think about it, it feels
Oh
kind
god,
of
here we go.
fresh.
What does?
Before, I could always rest assured that I'd see you again. Now it's different.
I guess I do
Now it
change
feels
the...
like every word we say to each other counts.
That's great. We could make
Are
this
the
into a
lockers
book
open?
and sell
Difficulty.
it. Want
Oh.
to improve communication
Okay.
in your relationship? Send your man off to fight a war.
Jack,
Rose, you know my life's at stake here.
so is mine.
Rose?
I'm sorry, but I'm really worried
I'm just too
too.
fucking used to
I can't
extreme
help but feel like I'm
difficulty.
fighting this
in
battle
European
along
extreme.
with you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Hey, Adam Punk, thank you for the 36 months. Shit, I had no idea that this only opens on extreme. Yeah. Nice. Alright.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
That's not military time. It's just European time. Military time wouldn't have the column in it. At 1800 hours. It's just a 24-hour clock. Come on.
We better move.
I can't swim.
Keep a remake. Come with me if you want to drink.
To love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
It's hurt.
That's
Thank
right.
you so much for the
He's here to
5
rescue
subs.
you.
I don't believe you. He would never come
Yeah,
for me.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, he's here, waiting for us.
Who
at
knows how
Shell 1.
long we'll get edged
He
for.
left me, my mother, when we needed him the most.
Drinking and eating
My
steak
father
with
died. All
Kiefer.
he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I was gonna do an 8-hour section today
Deep down
because
inside, you
slept
know you
like
can
dog
swim.
shit.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
A meal with Kiefer.
First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Is that the whole fucking steak video to give?
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Holy shit, it is.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
His involvement in Phantom Pain was like for probably fucking 20 minutes. And off day, stopped by the office, the recording booth for 20 minutes, recorded 4 minutes of shit and left.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Yeah, I just realized something.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
There really is no way not to be scummy about it.
Okay, let's go.
I thought that pausing the timer when I go sleep and not be live would be the way to go to make it fair. But now that the timer's low, if I pause it to go to sleep, it also looks bad because it's like giving people more time to add to it. Shit. There's no good way to do it. Letting it run and not letting it run is both. Yes, pause it at 5 minutes. You're like, I'm going to sleep. Now that we have to deal with, we didn't do this last subathon, so let's pause it at 3 seconds left. And be like, let's sleep time, and then stream for 3 seconds tomorrow. There really is no good way to do it. Whether you pause it or not pause it, people can still complain about it. Oh, that's new. People will complain about anything. My snipers, thank you for the gift of sub, the Dr. Chinjin. Alright, day 17 is 3-second VOD. Shit. Because like I said, I was really just gonna do 8 hours today, which is not that much by my standards. Because I slept like absolute dog shit last night and I'm really fucking tired. But now it's gonna look like I'm gonna pause it with 2 minutes left. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it, Emma. This is all your fault. Go invent a better subathon timer. Because all the different types of shit in English mean different things. Dynamic King, 2 months. Welcome back, thank you. Let's do the call where Raiden is a bit sus.
Raiden, watch out for the underwater mines.
What?
They'll detonate on contact. Avoid the mines and swim
Wait,
through
he's talking
the
about the
area.
mines? You'd be talking about the controls
Press
here.
down and
Okay.
hold the action button. You won't be able to take.
That's wrong.
Raiden, how's Emma doing?
She's pretty shaky on her feet. Whatever Ocelot drugged her with, it's still having an effect on her.
Poor thing. Look after her, okay?
I'll try.
She can't even walk by herself because of the drugs in her system. See how she has to sit down when you let go of her hand? If you
I'm
have to
choking her
release
right now, so I wouldn't know,
make sure
Colonel.
she's somewhere safe. Don't let her go in sight of the
True
enemy.
Blunts with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
If Emma loses consciousness,
Here we go.
drag her just like you drag the enemy's body around.
Unconscious.
Jack, what's up with you?
Oh, nothing.
Huh. Yeah, that's fucked up. And Rose instantly knows what's up in Raiden's mind. Yeah, True Blunts, I don't know what the fuck the deal with that is. That thing is connected to Twitch directly, so let me double check. Yeah, that is the correct amount. Only thing I can think of is it's somehow somebody who was subbed before and they haven't shared their alert. I don't know. What a scam. Twitch is just scamming people. I don't know. Here it comes. Oh, fuck.
That's so cute, I can't bear it. Get real.
She actually has a surprising amount of little reactions to all the different fucked up things you can do to her. Which is interesting that they anticipated what the players would do.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah.
Wait.
Sort of.
Hold on, did we find another difference here? Maybe the animation wasn't complete.
How are you, Emma?
Okay.
Ah, interesting. Okay, this is definitely a early Sons of Liberty difference. She should have calls when you're choking her, where she's like, but not here.
How are you, Emma?
Okay. I think.
Yeah, she just has the regular calls when you're choking her in Sons of Liberty US. Interesting. No.
Emma, you okay?
I can guarantee you on Substance, HD, whatever, the later versions, you grab her, you call her, and she's like that. Which is actually the same reactions when Vamp is holding her. I wonder if those are still there for the vamp part then. But yeah, these are just regular calls. Interesting. Little difference in Emma's reactions. Okay, now we're gonna see. Nah, just the animation you're holding her. Okay, how about you get down gently. Wake up.
You perv!
Straight to the point.
Unbelievable! What do you think you're doing at a time like this?
Not sure how I feel about that.
Keep your hands to yourself.
You're really selfish, you know.
Keep my hands to myself. You're selfish.
Excuse me, can I make an observation?
Sure.
You are worthless.
Cute, huh?
You suck!
How self-centered.
I don't think I like you. I don't think I like.
How self-centered.
Well, those regular calls would change when her health is low, right?
I don't want to do this.
What about letting her recover? Wouldn't that just bring it back
I don't want to do
to the
this.
regular calls?
Keep your hands to yourself.
How self-centered.
Keep your hands.
How self-centered.
Keep your hand. Keep your.
Where are the later calls?
Didn't you hear me? I said no.
There we go. Right in doesn't know.
You perv.
How self-centered.
What do you think you're doing?
There's a call about her regaining health. I mean, the Colonel tells you that she can regenerate, but does she talk about it? Okay, Emma. Sorry to bust your kneecaps, but it's an experiment. It's for science.
I can't go on.
Hey, let me see the low health calls.
You're really selfish, you know. You okay?
I can't go.
Oh, that's right. She can feel her legs anyway.
Emma, hang on.
I know.
You're really selfish, you know. Emma, hang on.
Wonder if she has like mid-health calls halfway.
I am so.
Sorry, that was too funny.
You didn't.
She started talking and I had to interrupt her.
He got me!
Oh shit, did we already get the...
Oh shit!
Okay. Okay. So is there a call about her regenerating health? Really?
Has anyone ever told
Is
you
it in
you have
the
some issues?
Is it in the screenplay book? I wonder. Ah, if there is, I've never heard it. Let's see.
I can't go.
100 ride-ongs from Zaru. Thank you again.
Let me rest, just for a second.
See, the coolant is healing her. Phantom pain style. Just spray the deodorant and okay.
I can't walk anymore.
What?
I can't
walk too well. I think it might be those drugs they injected me with.
Okay, I've heard these before.
Let me rest. Just for a second.
Does she not know that she's back at full health?
I'm so tired. I can't walk.
Maybe she needs a second. Maybe she needs to get up.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, I mean, these calls are just looking at her health, so...
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Could it be a half, mid, whatever, medium health call? It's a really good call.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Maybe.
Let's try one little kneecap.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, sorry.
That hurt. I don't think I like you.
You should post that somewhere.
You suck. What do you think?
Get real.
Okay. She hasn't gotten over it. Oh, yeah, the animation. There you go.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Add to sound alerts.
How are you, Emma?
I was thinking more Discord, but okay. That's weird. Yeah. Well, if you're gonna do it before the cutscene, I guess. I guess that means it's not that long of a call. Okay.
So tired.
Look who's the fathead now!
I am so...
When does she start feeling better here?
Let me rest.
Nope.
I can't walk.
It might be those bullets you injected me with.
Let me rest. Just for
I
a
can't
second.
walk too well. I think it might be those bullets you injected me with.
Can't walk too well. I think it might be those drugs they injected me with.
Oh fuck, that's so much funnier if you shoot her leg.
Let me rest.
Damn, does she have to be full health for it to change?
Let me rest. Let me rest.
Alright, do it.
Emma, looks like you've recovered some of your life.
Yeah, I got the munchies, so I had a little snack. What? What do you have against snacking? Treats are psychologically healthy. Even my therapist says they're an effective stress relief measure. Besides, I have a high metabolism. Okay, fine. I did gain a little weight lately, but, you know, I'm comfortable with that. Completely. And why is weight gain even considered a bad thing by society at large anyway? I mean, does it make life harder for everyone? I don't think so. Does it kill dolphins or make your favorite baseball team suck? What's really, really troubling is this willingness to judge a woman's worth solely on how well she meets unrealistic standards of physical beauty.
Look, Emma, I didn't even say anything.
Oh. Well.
What the fuck? It seems like they had some mechanic where she can eat rations. Maybe that's why it's not in the game. She just regenerates health out of fucking nowhere. Maybe initially she was supposed to eat rations. You were supposed to be able to give her rations.
I'm so...
Wow, she fucking goes on and on. I didn't expect all the social commentary in it.
Let me rest. Just for a second.
I've never heard that one battle axe. When you shoot her, she just simply reacts with her
I can't.
Wait, now that she's full health. Oh shit, 308 caliber. Thank you so much for. But you know what? I'm gonna shoot her with 308 in your honor. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. 760 by 51, close enough. So yeah, interesting call, but probably left out because the mechanic doesn't exist, or to eat rations.
How are you, Emma?
Okay.
What's that supposed
That's...
to mean?
Wait, now she's. Wait a minute. I don't think it depends on her health. It depends on her stance. When she's sitting, she has these calls.
I'm so.
Yeah. And if she's standing,
How are you, Emma?
Okay.
you get the regular calls. Oh, it's not strictly the health. I actually didn't know that. So we could have very low health, but standing up. Stand up. Ah, she sits immediately when she's low health. Okay. Stand up. Oh, okay. That's the difference. Alright, coming with me. Actually, no, you can stay here. Bye. I think it might be those bullets she injected me with. She's keeping her distance from Raiden. Makes more sense.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head
Was
for
that a
Strut
call
L.
about her meeting Johnny?
We're on our way.
Damn.
Raiden,
We were
we've
robbed.
infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's
I'll
safe.
try, but
we're heading your way.
unlikely.
Good job.
Shell 1's
We did find a
deserted.
call.
Looks like everybody's
It's not
aboard
a
Arsenal.
substance.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see
Yeah,
you
of course we'll do the
suffer.
Johnny thing. Just
You abandoned me.
there's no call about it
that's
usually.
not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Nice. Let's see if we can get those Otacon calls here. They're so good.
Raiden, to throw something.
Wait, maybe.
Put your third.
Because she's
Raiden.
getting random gameplay stuff because she's not settled down.
Raiden. You can use the.
What?
Raiden, a full.
Maybe it's the health. We should be able to get 2 of the 3 Otacon calls here. Well, the 2 Otacon calls and then the third one, Snake, with Emma. But let's see. Maybe it is the health, or whether she's standing or sitting.
Raiden, take Emma and go.
Okay, Raiden.
There we go.
Let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough. What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
Let me see if I get a third one here. Maybe after next cutscene.
The consumption of the...
Yeah, it's not yet.
Without the balaclava.
Nice justification, Emma. Now this way we'll get a text. Oh shit, a little late. Can I equip the phone in midair? Nice. Be careful. There are clever minds there. Well, we'll write that in mid backflip. Wonder if they still have the invisible wall here for... Oops. Yeah. Some weird shit going on here. She's behind me now. Oops, that's right, he's dead.
Jack, is that you? Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this
Doesn't
happens.
realize that this is the
It's
experiment.
not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, actually, we're gonna stop for a second to look at Stillman. See if we can still get the call. Yeah, she's really browning at turbo speed. Should have let her recover some more, maybe.
Raiden, take...
Ah, it might be too late for the call here.
When you swing up...
Damn.
If you see a likely...
Yeah, you have to do it before you get Emma, I guess.
Jump down.
No. No. Oh, we might have to stop for air. I think her O2 gauge is also influenced by her health, so it's going down. Oh shit. It's going down faster. Oh man. Let's see. We might have to let her recover a little bit. And we'll just... Actually, we don't need to stop. Okay, we're good. See if we can get that sneak call now.
Raiden,
Hey, come on.
think about what the ideal spot to aim for is. The coolants.
Needs to recover a little bit. Look around with the bugs. We should get another text from Olga here. Maybe we try to bring Emma here. Derb.
Bugs? I hate bugs!
Get it? She's a computer programmer. She doesn't like bugs.
I can't stand bugs! I am not moving!
How do we get the text here? Sit down.
I am so tired.
Raiden.
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
It sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. to beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said. You...
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
You can kind of... Oh, there we go. Kind of... Oh, shit. You can kind of kill the bugs, but not really. Use coolant spray to drive bugs away. It rhymes, too. You can step on them and kill some. But that doesn't really get rid of them. Or, of course, you can use some explosives. They will end up in your face. Juicy. I think they always come back though. Doesn't seem to really have made a dent in it.
Let me rest. Just for a second.
It does for a second and then they come back, yeah. The bugs, they always come back. Oh yeah. Use the spray to make them go away, but all that really matters is to get Emma through here, which we can do through other means. Next we'll get the fake internet identities call.
Jack, is that you?
Cat is just a bunch of bots. Yeah, I don't envy you.
Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face-to-face then? Like us.
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well, how am I being honest?
Well, I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
Skull hits different after going to MGSCon, yeah. Still, 20 friends? That's a lot. Let's try this guy's here.
Freeze!
20 friends that you talk to a lot? I don't know. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. Yeah, but when she says the ones that I talk to a lot, like, I don't know. Oh, what the fuck?
Send around some reinforcements.
Forgot about this guy. Why is this section harder than extreme on normal?
Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Get up. That's where it came from. What do? Shit.
Situation is normal. All clear.
Situation is very normal. Nothing to see here. Let that guy go, I guess. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck this guy. Come closer. Or don't. That's okay. Damn, they're actually placed a little bit more tricky position. Come on, Emma, get up. It's the Mo guy.
Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
So right now, Sneak is available.
Right. Take. After you take someone out, shake them.
As soon as we get here, though, if we call him again.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while. Anything wrong? Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
Hey. And he's gone. The Snake is currently fighting Olga in the computer room. Like Olga says later, well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl. I don't have the guy up here, okay.
Oh.
They might be too deaf to hear that. Maybe another call here with Emma. Kind of foreshadowing what they do and then just forward later. I thought it was supposed to be a thing, but
Freeze!
at least they looked at this call for inspiration. Let's make this guy roll down the stairs. Kill someone on the stairs like this. And he rolls in.
Emma, you okay? Emma, this is about GW, but is it really possible to automate the scale of censorship? Do we have that kind of computing capability?
Of course we do. And it would be impossible to do this unless it was automated. There's too much information for human beings to handle. Let's take your specialty, military operation, as an example, shall we? The US military began to aggressively adopt the digital model in both combat and daily operations at the turn of the century.
That's true. Battlefield networking, the revolution in military affairs, and of course, the VR training regimen. Information is the deciding factor in the outcome of conflicts. It's because of that reality that the military's invested trillions of dollars in high-tech weapons and equipment. There's no night or day in war or information.
Right, 24/7. There's nothing that we couldn't see through electronic eyes and ears.
And that's what gave us the capability to collect, analyze, and understand tactical data in real time?
No, just the opposite. What we ended up with was too huge a load. We knew literally everything, from the position of every platoon on both sides to the number of clips every infantryman had left. As a result, nobody could figure out what the big picture meant. Not even the most experienced and skilled general could, because we're flesh and blood.
Humans can't adapt to the information age. Is that it?
Basically. No human being can make an intelligent command decision in the information overload of digitized wars. So R&D into computerized systems to assist in the process was initiated. The Defense Department tested a large-scale AI-driven system for troop logistics during the Gulf War. Apparently, they got the results they were looking for.
And you're saying that worldwide information censorship can be performed the same way?
Yes, it's possible given GW's capabilities. Do you get it?
How do you know that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll only roll down if they die. Oh, you can still eat the ration with the sea lice in it. Nice. Well, we'll keep him as a pet. His name's Larry, I guess. You'd think they wouldn't let you eat it, but what's the point then? Maybe they eat the rations over time? I think... Oh, actually, I think it's one of those things that takes like an insane amount of time for it to happen. Maybe they do eat it eventually. It just takes a long time. I forget. But fuck it, we'll keep him. It's super slow, yeah, I kind of remember now. Nothing like the snake in Metal Gear 2 eats that shit immediately. Hey Emma, guess what?
Ow.
Wait a second. Oh, there we go. You good?
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Okay, he's slightly on fire. All good. This is fine.
Damn it.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Damn it, Emma, get with the program. See, Raiden subconsciously expects card 5 there when you meet Emma. Because that's what you get in MGS1, you meet Meryl. In MGS1, Meryl immediately gives card 5 to Snake. Emma forgot for a second here. And of course, you have them being the character that you see briefly with you and their health bar below yours, and then both sections lead to sniping parts where they get hurt in some form. Can't save Emma though. Oh, there's only one guy here? Oh, I thought so.
What's up, Jack?
Another nice chunky MGS2 playthrough. 15 hours and we're
See ya.
here. Oh, she's all caught up for now.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Best line there. Bryden's delivery. It's legendary. If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she
Wait a
crosses
minute.
to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
There's actually a pretty big difference here. And later versions of the game, they added an entirely new cutscene of Raiden running across the bridge here with the PSG-1. That's just not there in this version. You just suddenly appear and strut E. And we got the different looking thermals here, which are actually easier on the eyes. I don't think the seagulls are anywhere near the guards to be able to drop them on the guards' heads when they die. They're like flying over the water, not the platforms there. I don't think you can do it that way. Come on. Well, they pretty much only spot Emma here. It's so smooth. There's this annoying guy here who only shows up when Emma goes around the corner. Just about. Let's see if he's still there. Maybe not. Oh, there he is.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
The joke being that Raiden's special items are wigs. If you get the dog tags, you can get a brown wig, a blue wig, and an orange wig. But unfortunately, those have special effects in gameplay, but they don't have any calls about them. And there was also this mechanic originally where if you get set on fire, Raiden's hair would burn out and he would just be bald for the rest of the game. Probably would have changed his call, but that was a very, very early idea, so they never really implemented it. One of Kojima's many crazy little ideas. Yep. And then apparently there's a call about her meeting Johnny as well, at least in the game files. I don't think it's ever been actually programmed to trigger in the game though. We did find one extra saved call during the tanker in this version. That's not in the later versions. The frog in the well call. That was exciting, actually. Another one of Otakun's save calls about the frog in the well proverb. And
Snake, can you hear me? Yeah.
Maybe?
Nice and
Well,
clear.
we'll try.
I've
I
reached
don't
my
think
sniping
it's
position on
there.
strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Also influenced by difficulty level when Snake shows up here. She'll meet Johnny right behind this pillar when she goes around that pillar. Yeah, it seems to be a ton of unused shit in the game files. Damn. Oh shit. What? There's another guy? Wait, there's 4 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that last guy that I killed is there usually. Oh. Oh, I think it was the guy from the very beginning. I didn't kill him at the beginning, I think. That's why he was there.
Too shaky. What if I fall?
Oh, did you guys post a call? Yeah, please. Yes. I doubt it's gonna play naturally. Damn, that's annoying. You what? You rice now?
Freeze! A girl?
A girl?
What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again!
This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
It would make sense that it has a call because the other conversation behind the pillar had a call too, but I don't think I've ever seen it.
Everything's okay here.
Yeah, it just doesn't play in the game.
Emma?
I'm okay, thanks to you. You're better than I thought.
We should get those claims too if she fucking dies.
You okay?
Yeah, it's kind of like having a guardian angel. I could get used to
Whatever.
We should probably start working on those claymores. Hold on. Did I already get them? Man, I'm fucking losing it. The fucking bird got in front. Oh, I must have... Or maybe they just weren't here. Instead, we can also slow her down. Oops. Good thing she fell. 'Cause, yeah. Oh, okay. Man, I forgot. If you shoot next to her feet, she'll stop for a second, so we have time to listen to Snake. That stupid cipher. Oh my god, look at that stinger effect. Nice. Ah, there's another one. Oh no! Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, well, she can take a few hits. drugs.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Oh! Another difference. We just found another difference. Snake just immediately shoots back. It caught me off guard. He's supposed to say something first. And again, later versions, he says something, then he shoots. He says, watch where you're aiming. And then boom, he shoots. Here, he just fucking shoots you back immediately without saying anything. Nice, nice. Made it a little harder to dodge. Caught me off guard. Interesting. I wonder if he has the calls about it then.
Damn, I don't think I can.
That's right, first of all. This stupid call.
I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled.
By shooting you. Okay, he still has the grunts. We already did the call about shooting the birds a long time ago. This is a weird sniper battle. Okay, so some of Snake's lines and calls are not there, it would seem. Interesting. Oh, it's a little late for that, viewer, but I guess we can do it here. Because I wanted to see also if she has these calls. She's getting choked. Oh, see, these are the ones that are supposed to play also when you choke her. But they didn't. Originally, these were only for Vamp then. Damn. Alright, hold on. Okay, go for it, viewer. Forget the help.
Emma, did something happen behind that column?
No, not really.
But I heard someone talking.
Were you eavesdropping?
What kind of accusation is that? I was worried about you.
So you were eavesdropping?
Fine. Put it that way if you like.
You suck.
Yeah. Are you gonna tell me what happened?
Ha! No, I don't think so.
Wow, that's fucking wild. Alright, well. More subtitles for Vamp there. Yeah, I guess those 2 extra calls we did were not going to be in the VOD because it doesn't have the sound alert source on it. But for you VOD watchers, they were posted in Discord. God, this is gonna be so fucked up. Pausing it 30 minutes. Damn. That's the one that we did also, Bad Humans.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
See, you just appear and strut E. There is no cutscene of Raiden running across the bridge with the PSG-1. Yes, we did that one earlier about humans.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Well, technically, as long as there's a single second left on the timer, it could be saved, but...
Hey,
Yep.
Jack.
You only had 1 hour when I left yesterday. And we did 8 hours today. But yeah, it's a little fucked up whether you pause it or not, but... people like to edge sometimes.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is
Blue
it?
balls.
You wouldn't understand.
Actually, it was put in
Try me, Jack. Please.
I
PAL,
can't, not
Sons of
you.
Liberty.
Please tell me.
Maybe
I can help
Japanese?
you.
Probably PAL.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that
Awesome, Brad. Thank you.
No. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
it? Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this game.
Oh. Well, guys, yeah, it's a little fucked up, but what are you gonna do? Yeah. That's it for day 16 of the subathon. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a 35-minute stream. Maybe people will keep edging it. Nobody knows. If we do, we'll finish this and do the document of MGS 2. Yeah, it kind of suck if it dies at MGS 2, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm fucking exhausted, so I will see you guys. Let's put this on here.